Hello everybody, welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to a brand new D&D. Welcome to SAO Crash Crisis DnD.
Hello.
For those
Hey.
Deals crashed. For those
Rip.
who remember, we had Power Rangers running again, but something happened and Opal needs time, so they are going on another hiatus, which means that we are playing this, which is a SAO original world. The only thing that really kind of that only takes place is this is SAO. The game is called Sword Art Online. And
For a second there, it looked like the picture was like perfectly in the little box there. That was funny. No.
Oh,
are you trying to line it up perfectly?
There we go, that works.
Yeah, that actually fits pretty well.
Yeah, there we go.
But, as is today, I am joined with, of course, Darkest Night.
Our chat might need to be smaller. It's going over the live chat thing.
I do see that. Give me a second. I can edit it. Transform, edit.
Lord, it doesn't have to happen. You guys don't have to donate to a fucking creature or object. You know that, right?
I mean, I will say,
It's
like
not a
I did say,
requirement.
it is not a requirement. It's very helpful, though. Like I said, I do got surgery next week.
I know, but we're just asking if you could donate to people. Please.
You realize that we're still here, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the people actually are
fucking
here to see
Netflix.
us? No, they don't give a shit.
They're waiting to see what
They
animal
don't.
what animal
They
friend
don't.
someone gets. But today, for this D&D, I am joined by Darkest Night.
Hello.
That's the best I can do. I'm also joined with Baby Seals.
I feel like they're here to watch us die.
Maybe.
No.
I'm also here with Axel the Susbean.
Hi.
And
I
For the
got his
course?
full legal name.
Maria Rose.
Hello.
As it does, we will not be going a little bit too deep into the characters. Maybe you'll find out more about them. But I guess like you guys can say like one little fun facts about your characters if you'd like. Starting off with Axel, if you have a fun fact you want to show off, you want to share.
My character is Sayuki Majima. Username Dragon Blossom, and they are basically just a generic gamer.
You got a gamer. All right. Dark, what about your character?
Alright, so my character is Akihiko Omori, username Kane. And he's self-employed. He builds websites for people.
Nice.
Oh.
I should
Skills?
probably say as like a occupation. Mine is a barista.
Deals?
My character's name is Vincent Floyd, and his username is B Lloyd. Yes, that's how you say it. And if you call me an old man, I'll shove my fist down your throat. So don't fucking do it.
And
I'm
Maria?
gonna call you Unk
Oh yeah,
instead.
also I used to be an office worker.
Used to be an office worker. Wait, and Maria.
Okay.
Yes,
My
Akihiko.
my Kyoto is actually named Lena, but I don't know how to say. I forgot how to say her last name, so.
There's a reason why I'm not. Actually, I can look over Maria.
I don't know how to pronounce it, sadly.
Hold on, I'll look over.
Shira and I.
Yeah, sure, and I.
Oh, Shiranai.
49.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, that's her name. Her user name is
Shade Lily.
Shade. Yeah, Shade Lily.
Shade? Is that a Friendlock reference?
Friendly? My God.
Oh my god, It's gonna rain every time she walks somewhere.
And their special moves are fire based.
Sure, we'll
I'm
go
okay
with
with
that.
that.
Sure. She's.
Stuff that exists in this world.
I would. She's usually a quiet girl, but hopefully she gets a little more talkative once people get to know her better.
Yeah.
Does she have an occupation?
I
She
would
just-
assume no.
I'll just say no.
I would say
Yeah.
technically, like, student also still counts as an occupation.
It isn't student.
Does it?
But as
And
Okay,
some
yeah.
things, yeah. If like it asks you for
Okay.
what your occupation is, you're just like full-time student.
Alright, yeah.
As one does.
as it does, we are gonna start this as we are we see glimpses of the real world. We see cars driving, people humming, and we move into see a TV. As the TV says, "Hey y'all, how about you come check out Sword Art Online? With a brand new development team, we have a humongous world base of 100 levels that people can view, fight, and it is the best fun people has had. The beta testers have had so much enjoyment. We have a lot of copies for sale, and as well a special prize. You see, for those who beat the game first, whether it be a party, whether it be a single player, we'll be splitting the grand prize of $4 million.
That's a lot of dollars.
That's a lot of
A
money.
lot of money. It's more than 3.
More than 3.
More than 3.
Maybe actually, because it's a gaming company, of course, maybe it'll be 500,000. Yeah, 500. I feel that's more reasonable that a gaming
That's
company
still more
would
than
give
three.
away $500,000. So come on, test out your luck and join the world of Sword Art Online. As it does, we hear "Let's go, Link, start." As it does, we start off into a sort of town. I have all the maps, but I wasn't able to get them all uploaded in here in time. Sorry.
We all exploded. I died.
dying.
No!
Well, hope you guys enjoyed session.
It's great. It's great. I know you all enjoyed.
Better
Yeah.
love story than Twilight. I'm just kidding.
They were actually going to go straight back to Power Rangers. This was all an elaborate troll.
You see
Guys have
Opal's
been
at.
punked.
We
You
should
see
do that
Opal's
one.
at. Wait,
We
actually,
should do that one day.
before we
Wait, who's that coming down the ramp? Back out! It's Opal.
before we do start,
That's Opal's
With a
name.
steel chair.
before we do start, we should actually, of course, show off. We got more fan art.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
By the
This one does.
amazing and insanely talented.
Yeah, Ashura.
Thank you.
And
You
we
know,
have-
You can see all this great fan art at on the Discord.
We've
Please.
had-
Yeah, you could have seen it first, at least a week early.
True. But as well, we have had stories of them saying that there will be another one tomorrow, so it'll be a great time to hop in. But yeah, we have Emily here with the Deer Zord.
I love it. It's really good.
My personal thing, Emily looks good. I love how they did the Deer Zord.
Yeah,
It's quite cool.
it's cute. It's cute.
It is nice.
So it's going to be going over here. You might be wondering, like, oh, what's this bag? From my knowledge, this is most, if not all, of the pieces of fan art we have gotten throughout our D&Ds. So who knows? Maybe the players just like to drag out one every once in a while. Not them all. But maybe they can like shuffle up the bag and like show off a random one. Like maybe shuffle. Angry Vex
What a
and
great one
Yuki
to pull
being
out.
being pushed into the ground like a turnip.
Oh gosh, I remember that episode. Oh no.
That I still love that we had a little comic series.
I do
Yeah.
too.
I love that little
You know
comic
how it's
series.
like Power Ranger of the day, fan art of the
yeah.
day.
We could do that.
Maybe if we get more.
I mean, yeah, we could end off with a random fan art.
As it does, we start into the spawn square. As we go into the spawn square, 4 people spawn into the world for the very first time.
No.
Doing so, you see that there is a lot of people around the square. It looks like a lot of people have been interested in seeing and trying to get the $500,000. And most people might be looking for it for fun. Doing so, when you guys all spawn in, a little board pops up in front that says, "Hello, would you 4 like to join the starter pack? Basically, it will help you 4 learn more about the game, and it will set up a temporary party to help you all learn." As you 4 just apparently have like an optional quest show up, where you guys can do a tutorial, and you know, it might be like a little mini quest to actually help players like talk and know each other a bit.
I'm assuming it offers XP.
It will offer XP, and it says it offers 1 random item.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll accept.
I should probably
Dragon
read
Blossom
how
will
this fucking
happily
thing
accept.
works.
Chance to get some more items and XP is always good.
What about Shade Lily, hi Opal, and Veloy?
Opal.
Opal is in chat.
In spirit.
Just looks
They're
and
here in
goes, I should probably learn how this fucking thing works. Alright, fine.
Shade Lily?
Sure, that's it.
As you guys both select it, you guys have little blue markers show up above your guys' head. Doing so, it says that blue markers are known as party markers, where they'll basically show and tell you who is in your party. As it does, going through a group of people, you 4 seem to all now notice each other. As you guys get close, as you see, this is your sort of groups of people. And as you all spawn in, you guys all check your inventory, and you all seem to have a starter sword.
Yeah.
I guess we got put into a party together.
Yeah, looks
Yep,
like
it would
it.
seem that way. What these blue markers mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From all I remember, it's like a color marker thing. Green normally just means everybody, and then just blue is the party.
Doing so, as it does, a tiny little... I was going to have like a little AI companion show up. I could just make it glitch again, but I don't know. I feel like I should be a little more creative about this next AI. But so I'll think of
I
something.
thought you were gonna say for just like this AI is gonna technically be evil, so.
What?
I mean,
Oh.
we all know what happens in SAO. Come on.
I was going to say it's like a helpful companion.
Oh, okay.
As it explains, since it looks over to the new 4 players, you see there are 4 different markers. Party markers, which are blue. Good players, which have green. Players you want to look at are orange players. Those are ones who have recently killed someone. And red players are people who have killed lots of people. Be careful about those, you don't know if they're friendly or not.
Yeah, PvPers are
Red
not
marker
really the
sounds
best.
fucking cool.
Well, if you're marked as red, then that means you're not going to be able to like interact with most players because they'll just be too scared to interact.
I was never one for PvP anyway.
Look, I came here to play a video game, not socialize with people.
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
this whole game does have like a whole thing where even the players can be like shop owners and everything.
I mean, don't you know what an MMO is? Like
It's an
that's what we're
MMO.
doing. Like, you know, a massive multiplayer online role-playing game.
That's a big word for 3 letters.
Well, I mean,
Well, MMORPG is the full title.
yeah.
Alright, this is alright. It's been 10 seconds and it's already confusing.
Do you think this was a single-player game?
I don't know what to think about this anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sword Art Online, the AI speaks. Sword Art Online is from the Devon Corporation. Devon Corporation is the highest grossing game company right now after Mr. Devon died and his son took over the company and made this fantastic game.
It was really out of left field if you think about it.
Thanks, weird AI thing.
No problem. I don't have a name
Anything
for it yet.
responded.
We will call it I for now.
Alright, as it does, you guys do see the AI as you look at your weapons, you look at everything as it says you guys can open up your inventory if you'd like and check out the classes you have picked. Would you like to?
I could probably do that.
Sure.
Just wave your left hand or say inventory. I'm guessing you all do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say that Dragon Blossom already like opens it without even being directed how.
Yeah.
As you do, you guys see as since you're in a party, it also tells you your guys' main classes. As it does, it seems like Dragon Blossom here is a blacksmith. Kane is a warrior. It looks like Veloid is a boxer. And Shadow Lily, the kind of quiet girl in the party so far, seems to be a summoner. Doing so, you guys see you have access to something like game stats, which are pretty cool. And, it's like pretty neat. You guys see that you have, like, of course, a message that says, "Thank you all for joining our game, and we hope you all enjoy." And they gave you things of remember to keep your body safe. Because as it does, you guys are wearing the nerve gear, which as well doesn't give you any like sort of things if you eat or drink. Doing so, you also see that there's settings, talk menu, chat. There seems to be a lot. There even seems to be a sort of like message board if you have any requests.
No, is he NPC
like-
or? Oh, sorry, you go.
It seems like we've got a good spread of classes. I didn't expect this really. A lot of people probably would pick the warrior class. It's the most basic one. That's kind of why I went with it.
I'm kind of surprised that they have so many classes for a game that doesn't have any magic.
Right.
Well, I guess there's a lot of different
Classes,
weapons you
right.
could specialize in.
There are so many classes and so many weapons. We didn't think that magic would be a good scenario to put into this game.
I mean, I
would
guess,
use
like,
it anyway. So
I guess the closest with magic would be like summoner, since like you can get a companion that could do stuff, right?
Would you like to
I think so.
Question, would you like to move on to the town and see more of the town, or would you like to go out into the grasslands?
Just
It's
like kind
kinda
of
like-
shoot.
Looks at these two.
Yeah, she also looks at those two.
Uh,
We could explore the town a bit if you want to see like what shops look like,
Grasslands.
or if you want to go to the grasslands and see what fighting mobs are like.
Do we even have money for stuff in the town? How does this work?
You guys see
Oh, you have to like do
uh,
quests and kill to get money.
you guys do see that you do not have any gold. As it does, the AI speaks up again. Ways to get gold include selling items that you get, defeating main quests, which will as well give you some gold if said on the sheet before. saying basically you can get gold from selling monster drops, from selling stuff, or from like main quests that has gold as a reward. As it also says that there isn't just gold in this game. It shows 4 different pieces.
Oh, there's platinum.
As it does,
Yeah.
you see as the pieces here, copper is the currency with the least amount of value. You see, copper is kind of worth only like 1 copper, while a silver is worth about 10 copper. And as well, 10 silver is worth about 1 gold. But you see, because of how they're all really performed, platinum is a rare coin that only happens whenever 100 pieces of gold combine.
Is this fucking world coming to?
So the economy's a bit different. That makes sense.
Of
It's
course.
kind of amazing how big this economy is. Like,
the grasslands to sell stuff or down out kill monsters.
I mean, getting XP is always a good start to do.
XP.
Experience can
It's
be
how
good.
we level up.
Experience can be good,
Is-
and it can also potentially unlock a skill for you.
Is this your first RPG, dude? First game?
Now I've
Yeah.
played games in the past, but they weren't RPGs. They were racing games.
Oh, you didn't like level up in those games to like reach different areas or anything?
I think from what I remember, it's like, I don't think
I
most
think
racing
I'll just
games
watch
have a
what you
level
guys
system.
do and follow from there.
Okay.
All right.
You chose a pretty impressive first RPG.
Yeah. You see,
Yes,
a lot of
that.
people love places like this. As it does, you guys all look as you got 3 of your guys' opinions, but you guys look over to the corner, just seeing this kind of like just menacing looking girl just staring.
Hey,
Shade
you're not a
Lily?
mute or something, are you?
She could be mute, maybe.
Maria.
Mic on?
Um,
And you form words.
she just looks down. Yeah.
You want to explore
I'll
the
think
town a
I'll keep
bit,
an
or
eye
do you want to go to the grasslands?
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll follow.
As they said, they would follow. I would actually like Kane and DB to roll me their smarts.
All right. First rolls in the dice tower.
Morts. Okay.
I'm frozen. Look out.
I always roll in the dice tower, baby. I would never forsake the dice tower.
And it's
16.
just your religion now.
16.
Oh yeah, Buff Sack is wearing the crown.
That is a 10.
All right, you guys both think about it. Dragon Blossom, with your stuff about games, you're thinking like both could be really good. But Kane, as you're like thinking more and with like previous experience with like designing stuff, if they are like completely new like they say they are, it could be good to get to get some battle experience.
It'd probably be best for us to just go ahead and go straight to the grasslands and challenge some monsters. You can get some money for it and then finish this quest maybe. If we finish the quest, then we get a random item, which is cool. So that should be a good place for you guys to start.
Man, the slimes here are not really that much of a deal to fight.
No,
fuck is
slimes?
a
I thought they were
slime?
boars.
Or
You
I
guys
thought
do.
there was also slimes.
I will say as well. You do know in the first area, right outside the gate, for potentially reasons, you two know that boars are the most common enemy, but you do know that slimes and wolves are also more common in this floor.
Well, either way, it should all be some low-level enemies. We could go and just take them out.
Got it. Sure.
As it does, before you begin walking out, doing so, you see as you're able to set a map marker because to your mini maps to help lead you to the perfect area. As you enter the area, you do hear, "This area is infested with creatures. Be careful."
As long as we watch each other's backs, it should be fine, right?
The faster we get this done, the faster I can go back to my actual schedule.
You see, the faster you get this done, the faster you can stab each other in the back and take their loot.
True.
While you say that, we kind of like Opal and Zen have just been nonstop talking in the chat about just being like red players.
Just the
I
fucking
don't know
AI
why.
says shit like
I know Opal would definitely be a red player, bro.
I would be concerned if we were in an SAO scenario and Opal just decides to be a red player.
I wouldn't be surprised.
just the fucking AI says like random shit like every once in a while.
It does like it gives the it does the sort of helpful tip things of, "You did so great, good job. Remember,
Calm down, Navi, please.
remember, health potions can help restore your HP."
Remember,
Hey,
if you murder
listen.
someone, it's only murder if you get caught. What? Nothing.
I would just only think of like whenever you're just walking somewhere, it's like empty space. It's like, remember, hold this button to run. What?
This
Sorry?
AI kind of reminds me of Fi from fucking Skyward Sword.
As it does.
The bee just yells, "Hey, listen."
Hey, listen! Hey!
Hey,
Oh, that's
listen.
Navi.
As it does, you
Oh,
guys.
I think what didn't like Vi just go like, hello.
Yeah, she would just like pop out of your sword and start fucking talking to you randomly all the time. And then there would be like a pop-up at the bottom of your screen to hit the button. And she'd just be like, "Oh, hey, if your health is low, look for hearts in the grass." And like, cool, bro.
Meanwhile, in the
Thanks
desert.
for that.
As
I'm
it
hearing
does,
dice rolls.
you guys all look around as you see there are 4 boar enemies. Doing so, you see some are like a little bit scattered. 2 of them seem to be closer together. As it seems as if these boars, which are actually taken from SAO,
Nice.
as they just seem to be grazing. Doing so, you can also see on the tip of, like, above their heads, they say level 1 boars.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard.
We just kick the shit out of these things.
Pretty much.
Basically,
Got it.
just be careful. Whenever the helper gives tips about how to do combat, you should listen. There's like a method. Don't swing your weapon all willy-nilly.
I've realized as well what I need to do is I think I have a new thing I gotta do. Because I thought there was a way here to actually turn images into grids for combat, but apparently not, so I gotta make all the images custom for combat.
That's odd.
Damn.
I thought we were able to do that before.
So
Fucking rules.
I'm gonna do is as you guys enter, I'm gonna grab an image from Power Rangers and we'll use that for combat for today.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining like like the sound effect of when you enter like combat in Final Fantasy. Or just doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
That sound like Pokemon.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm also
Reminds me
saying Pokemon too.
Reminds me of the fucking battle theme from Gold, Silver, Crystal.
Do 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 do.
I gotta be honest, I haven't really actually played Final Fantasy.
Dang, bro.
I know I'm a disappointment.
You said it, not me.
No. Right.
I tried to play X, but I was not able to keep going.
Bro, I've got like a bunch of the Final Fantasies like I'd buy. You just fucking download them on your Xbox, play them.
I'll do it.
Bro, I got Final Fantasy VIII on there. It's my favorite one. You should play that one.
Okay.
I think this one would work. Because this was like the very last one. But you all seem to enter into a sort of combat zone. Doing so, instead of having trees, this is a complete flat land, just to remind you all. The only thing is that there is, you see from the combat zone, is that there's a little cliff like right around here, which would basically be a drop.
Okay.
As it does, there'll be 2 boars eating bushes right here. One eating a bush over here, and another one kind of like above like the cliff edge. As it does, you all would get down from here. As time for y'all to roll me your initiative for the first ever combat.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Fishes is funny to me.
What?
Wow, I got a 8.
Alright, so 8.
Oh. I got
11.
I got an 11.
I got an 8.
An 8 plus your dex, remember? Oh, you also got a 10.
And
I got a rock.
I need Maria.
Of course it's Maria.
Of course the shy girl goes first. Now let's roll for the boars. Okay, I'll be rolling for the... because it's like the first combat, I'll be rolling separately for them all. Actually,
Zen says they're now playing Final Fantasy music for this.
Oh.
oh god, one of them rolled a nat 20.
Oh, great. Great.
Well,
This
they
is a
don't know
good
that we're
start.
there
Yeah.
yet, so they're probably just gonna be eating grass, bro. It's okay.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so the way how the boars got him. Wait, sorry, okay. These two over. It's the nat 20 boar, Shadow Lily, 2 boars, then the other 3, and then the final boar.
Let's say, what the fuck makes this level 1?
They rolled straight. They don't have an add-on to their
We
speed.
suck.
Yeah, my roll was pretty bad. Like, it was one of the worst rolls
I
that I
am-
possibly could have gotten.
I'm now scared, honestly.
This is how we die.
Doing
This is
so,
how we love you.
the only boar that'll have a chance to see you guys will be the one that nat 20'd. And he doesn't see you. The other boars don't see, so it goes over to Shade Lily.
Oh, okay.
Doing so, it's kind of like the start of the combat thing, as you kind of get pushed forward by these two.
Show us what you got.
Don't worry, we'll back you up if anything bad happens.
As it does, the way how movement works is, you have 20 feet of movement, plus you have But plus as well, you have 5 extra space of movement for each plus into your dex. So Maria, you have a total of 40 feet of movement, and each square is
Okay.
5.
Okay.
You can't really get to the boar, but you could
Yeah.
potentially hide by like one of these rocks, or you can try and like, you know, try to get a little bit closer if you'd like.
Alright, I'm good. Didn't miss much. We're fighting boars now.
I'll try to get a little closer.
You want to get closer to your more out in the open, or behind the rock at least?
To the open.
So right here.
Yeah.
All right. Doing so, you are not in range to fight them. As you do look over, and you can either ready an action just in case, or you can make a perception roll, see if you can find anything.
Already in action.
All right. So your only action you can really have ready right now is a slash or a defend.
Yeah.
And so you do that. The other two boars don't see anything. As it goes over to you three. Starting off with Axel. Also, there is, of course, the dash. I forgot, but yeah, you can move double your movement if you choose to dash.
Remember, kids, just spam parry to win.
We all
Axel?
have 4 on our decks, but seals, I just realized.
Axel?
I am very slow.
Oh, I forgot I'm going next. I'm sorry.
You're all good.
How far do I move?
Damn, she went AFK on us.
Let's see. Your dex, it's a 4. So you move
We
the
also
same.
have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, you have the same amount as Maria's character.
I'll move up here.
I'm guessing you want to ready an action of like defend or slash.
I'll get ready to defend.
All right, now it goes over to Veloid.
Come here, you pig bitch.
All right, you can move
Do
two
you
less.
have
Move two less squares.
You have 20 feet of movement? No, not 20 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet.
35.
30.
Okay, 30 feet. And I'll be right here.
All right.
As I'll just ready an action. Get
And-
these things if they come into my range.
And dark.
35. There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right there. I'll go there.
You are just out of range of a short sword.
I'll also ready an attack.
Doing so goes to the last. As with you guys moving closer, let's see if the last boar notices anything. Just straight 12. I would like dex rolls from Dragon Blossom and Shade Lily to see if they can to basically see if they can avoid the guy looking at them.
Okay.
How it's again. I know which brother stuff.
Okay, so that's a 16.
Pain, Veloid, and then Shadow Blossom and Shade Lily.
Yeah.
Alright,
Dragon
Maria,
Blossom
you gotta
shit,
go
right?
roll your dice. Dice right there.
I'm getting it. I see it.
Roll champion. Damn.
12.
You meet it, so you beat it. You both hide, it can't see you.
Okay.
Going over,
Dumbass
first
pigs.
boar is gonna try. Can't see anything. Goes over to Maria.
Okay. Um. Uh.
Wait, so we've done this shit before.
I was like, this boar's turn will probably just be them walking down the mountain. Also, if you're wondering why there's so many boars, I rolled a d4 and got a 4. Yeah, Maria.
That's funny.
You can move 40 feet, and you can attack one if you'd like.
Sure.
You'd like to attack this one, or one of these two. You can make it here, here, or here.
This
25. As you're going for a sword swipe.
Yep.
Alright, it'll be your sword. It'll be one strength roll.
Okay.
Which is a +1.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like, oh, her strength. Okay.
That's fine, just crit right here.
14 will hit. And doing so with the damage, you will be rolling 1d6 of damage.
Okay.
You deal 4 damage to this thing as you hear like the pig squeal. Doing so, the pigs now all notice. Doing so, time for the two that are in front of Shade Lily to go.
Wait, hold on. Why is Zen now pretending to be one of the boars?
I don't know, bro.
Who knows?
It's best if we just stop questioning things.
So one
Zen
of the,
just says you have interrupted my munching.
so the first board misses, but I'd like to point out it almost got a nat 20.
God.
Second boar. 15 plus will hit you. So this one moves over. This one hits you, and it is a generic first stage enemy, so it's only going to do a d4 damage.
It does 15 damage.
It does 4 damage.
Ugh.
It did max damage.
Crazy.
As it does, Shade Lily, when you get hit, the boar's second effect pops off. Whenever you get hit, you move 10 feet back. So it's going to move you 10 feet and push you into Dragon Blossom.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
As it does, the boars have all noticed you. As it is now Dragon Blossom's turn.
All of China knows you're here.
I would also like to point out, I would like smarts rolls from Dragon Blossom and Kane.
I'll make my way over there soon.
Making my way
Fucking
downtown.
move.
That's 11.
10.
You both would figure this out as you both remember something that you can do in the game. As you remember, there's these cool little things you can do if you'd like to add them on.
Oh.
Cards.
Basically, these are charge tokens. What these does is you can say that you want to use a charge token before you do an attack, and basically you charge up your weapon for a strike, and if you hit, it does more damage. Where's the seal's charge token?
Oh wait, I took it.
I don't know.
I took it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get a
He
seal.
doesn't get one, bro.
Because you're
Yeah,
level
Axel gets 2.
because you're level 1, you guys all get 1. Plus as well, because it's the start of my D&D, I give them all out. Everyone starts off with an auto token.
Nice.
And a fake card.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
And now I'm locked in.
But yeah, Dragon Blossom, it is your turn.
Alright. Check this out. Just runs over and stabs this boar over here.
Alright, are you using your charge token, yes or no?
I'll use a charge token just to show off.
Alright. As it does, Kane. Only certain people know how to do that. Give me an attack roll. Let's see if you hit.
I was never able to do that.
Please, don't embarrass me. No, don't embarrass me.
Damn, bro, that's fucking crazy.
It's an 8.
You do not beat over the ace. Doing so, you immediately go in for the attack, but you see as the boar quickly moves, as you stumble over a bit.
Just imagine the minute that dodge happens, just the boom sound effect as they just stumble forward.
Doing so,
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Doing so, your charge token has now been used up. You will get another one when you either take a full rest at an inn, or if someone donates one for you guys.
All right, with that, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta take the dog's potty.
All right. It now goes over to the Lloyd.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's up, you fucking pig?
Huh?
I was just gonna just kick it in the face.
The fuck you say to me?
Keep in mind, this will be a D4 if you hit.
It will be a D4. It will be a crit
You hit.
D4,
You
but...
crit.
Alright, so roll me your D4, and let's see what damage you do.
Six damage.
6 damage.
That's
Doing so with the damage it
potential.
had before, with 3 damage, which is 4. It's a total of 7 damage. It is alive with 1 HP.
Ooh.
You big bitch.
It looks over to you, ready for more, as it goes over to Kane.
Alright, I'll go up to this one, and I'll also try to use a charge token.
Alright, you use your charge token. Give me a roll.
We got this, baby. Make it happen. I mean, it's a 10.
A 10 hits.
Alright, let's go.
It'll be a D6. Here you go.
Donde está? Ah.
Three,
3.
4, 5,
plus-
6, 7, 8. And the charge token gives an automatic +2 damage as... Blech.
Yeah, you just see him run over and he's like, this is how it's done, and he just like fucking one-shots the boar.
You completely one-shot the boar, as it does. As you eliminate the boar, first off, Kane, and you see a little screen pop up as it says in your inventory, common boar meat and common boar hide has showed up in your inventory.
Nice.
As it does, it goes over to the last boar, as it has. It'll go 2, 3, 15, 20. It's just out of range. Going back to the top of the turn order. 5, 15, 20. Going over to Shade Lily.
Okay.
Doing so, I like to point out, you guys look. It seems like as this boar seems to be the leader because it's a tiny bit bigger.
Yeah.
Which also, I would need a smart roll from Kane about that. I would say you would have advantage in this roll.
I was gonna say, I hope I don't roll like shit. Yeah, I got a 1.
You get an inspiration.
You know what? I'll take it. That's the fucking 10 again, dude. What is my rolls? Holy.
I mean, also the good part is, like, if you don't like that D20, you can just get a new one.
Yeah, you know what? hold on. Here's my D20 bag. There it is.
But
You go back into the bag of no return.
what you do remember is enemies that seem to be a little bit bigger have a chance of dropping rare items. Has a chance, not 100%, but it has any chance.
Gotcha.
As let me get like a little dice to resemble inspiration. Games for Right, you now have the first inspiration.
Nice.
As Maria, what would you like to do? You can attack this one who looks like he's about to die, or you can attack this one, or you can just say fuck them all and 30, 35. You can make it
You
over
could
to
cut
the big
and
one.
run.
You could also run the other direction.
You're just like, fuck these guys, I'm leaving.
Party disbanded. Quest failed.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
I'm gonna hit the one that's already dying, so...
You move over and give me a d20
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I believe in you. Believe in the man that believes in you.
We believe in you, Maria.
Do it. Kill it.
You miss.
Good.
Wait, no, it's a 10. Yeah, you hit. And min damage.
I was gonna say, if
you-
it's a 10, you know.
I thought it was a 6.
100%, you fucked me.
As it does,
I...
you see as you kill this one, as you see it popping up in your inventory is common boar hide and common boar meat.
Okay.
As yeah, you're getting the hang of it. As I think Axel is still AFK, wait, first off, I actually have to do, technically, this one's dead. Oh no, both of these guys are dead.
Ripperoni.
Because these were the initiative. And since Axel is not here, we'll be going to Veloid.
I think you can make it to the one that's behind me.
What's up, pig bitch? Gonna hit this thing with a sword.
Yeah. You're gonna hit it with a sword?
Nice. I think these swords worked. Let's see what they do.
You hit? I'll say it
Burn in
felt,
hell.
it felt awkward with the sword. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's alive with 1 HP.
You goddamn pig.
Try it.
He's like,
Doesn't want to die. It just doesn't want to die.
Why would you die against me?
Bring it on. As it does, it will go over to Kane. As Kane, you see they're here with this mini boar, but you also see the bigger boar.
I'll help him kill this one.
You just need to get a 5 or higher, and then it's dead. Nope.
I didn't do that. What are my rolls, bro? This is actually ridiculous.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna just
I got
take
above
over.
a 10 one time.
Axel will take the guard, as we'll go over to this boar. Seeing 2 people attack, I'm gonna flip a.
Wait, couldn't I have flanked it?
You could have flanked it if you were like here. I'll say if you want to try, we could say you went here and gone for the flank.
I mean, like, I can definitely make it. I have
Okay.
movement.
You have one more try. All right, it's dead.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
As it does, doing so, you also now notice
I had that.
Veloid. When you notice that you helped kill them, but you didn't get any, it's as if the person who kills the monster at the end, whoever gets the final hit, gets the loot.
I had that, but thanks.
Hey, no problem.
I returned.
There's one
Hey,
more
I-
left.
Big bitch.
One more, and it's your
Bye.
turn.
Oh, nice.
Because I went to the other 2 first. as it does, you see as this boar's a tiny bit bigger. This is what you like to do.
I should have saved that thing on you, but let's try it again. This is just gonna attack normally.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, you missed me fucking one-shotting one of the boars, by the way.
Cool.
I kicked one.
I think
So that's
there
a
you go.
24.
I think Dark. Did I ever decide with you if I was gonna make 1920s crits or just 20s?
You never said, so we're doing it live.
Okay. Heads or tails? If you guys call it right, then 1920s will be crits. If you guys call it wrong, only 20s will be crits.
It's always heads.
Well, you guys decide. I gotta yell at my dogs.
Tails never fails, you know.
I'm going with tails.
All right. So
God
tails,
damn it.
1920. It is. It got tails.
Aha! Tails never fails, baby. See?
Awesome.
So I will say for this campaign, 19 will be crits mainly on attacks. For like let's say roleplay stuff, it is just going to be like a sort of like higher tier one. But for combat, 19s will be crits.
Alright.
So as
Okay.
it does, Axel.
I'm back again. I'm sorry.
Axel,
So
I know, you just
19s
one-shot
and
this.
20s are crits in combat. Oh, wow.
because they also have a 5 in strength. As you kill this thing, I need you to roll me a d8.
Okay.
As I discussed with Dark, seems like bigger creatures seem to have a chance of getting a rare item. 3. So the way how this one worked is that it was a chance of a d8 where some has nothing and the others have like a potentially what it could be. 1 and 2 are nothing, and 3 you find a rare boar tusk. As well, you also seem to find the common boar meat and common boar hide.
Alright, that was a bit of a workout.
As you guys all complete that, confetti shoots around you. And you hear party horns as a congratulations for defeating your first combat encounter.
That was loud.
Yay.
Yay!
Give yourself a round of applause.
I'm not doing that.
Just kind of like awkward clapping like up. Is this working? Does this do anything for you?
Yes.
Let's
The
do it
Dragon
right, boy.
Blossom will give a happy clap.
Says clap, 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 clap. As you guys are looking around, you do see that you guys can continue on. You guys can go back, or you guys can just explore. You can explore around the area, see if you can find some cool loot. You guys can maybe find some more encounters to fight, or you guys can just head back to the town.
Well, next
What does
thing
the quest
is
say to do
sell this
next?
Shit, right?
The quest says that you guys have explored the area. So the only thing it has is go to the town and talk to a merchant. It's the only thing that is left. But you guys can probably stick around and get a little bit more if you'd like.
I mean, but the stuff that we have now, we could go and sell it.
Well, we just got common stuff over here though. Probably won't be worth that much.
Money is money.
We could just find some more boars or something.
You guys could get some more boars. You guys can get find something. Some people know. Maybe you guys looked at the guide, but there are wolves and slimes as well here.
We
We
could
also
probably
try to
have like
find some more enemies. If
we
you
could
guys
probably
want.
find like one more set of enemies and then go back to the thing and finish the final quest.
Hey, that's all right. That's fine with this one over here. Points at the one who is quiet.
She just nods.
All right.
All right.
Now the main
All
question.
right.
As long as progress happens and something doesn't waste my fucking time, I'm alright.
Now the question is from here, would you guys want to go down, left, right, or up? You know, left is going back to town.
All right, which way, everybody?
Up there's a path.
Works for me.
You guys follow.
All right.
You guys start following the path as you potentially can tell that maybe this leads over to the next town. As it does, you guys all look over, seeing that there's a couple more players as well, just like having fun with the game. You're seeing just like very fun, cool interactions. You see people very happy. You know, other people have started their own parties. As it does, you guys are looking. I would like each of you guys to give me wisdom rolls.
Oh boy, my lowest stat.
Okay.
Oh boy. Hot dog. Nice, 11.
I forgot to roll. Oops.
Oh my god, I got a nat 20. Jesus
Okay.
Christ, this is what I fucking nat on, my worst stat. Let's go.
14 plus my what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, that's a 17.
So we have a 17, a nat 20, and a unnatural 22.
Nice.
Doing so, Veloid, you're just looking around trying to find more enemies. Doing so, you do notice that, like, it felt weird using a sword. Like, kicking felt a little bit more natural, but like the sword felt like a little bit off. Doing so, as it does, going from lowest to highest, we look over at Dragon Blossom. As you're wandering, you see what seems to be like a group of adventurers kind of like just hanging out, having fun. It looks like one of them sadly died to a boar. They must have been like all completely noobs.
Ew.
That's alright, oh well, he's just gonna respawn.
It's like, it just like kind of calls out to them. It's like, you should be careful. Just because they're level 1 doesn't mean they're easy.
Ah, thank you!
Who is the main character, Time Kid? Answer that question. I would like to know.
Don't answer that.
Going over to Shade Lily.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking, you seem to quickly stop before you step on something. As you look down, as you reach, finding what seems to be a rare flower. Doing so, you look over as it seems that it can also be used as an ingredient for something. And as well can be used to make healing potions, it says.
She'll pick it up.
As you pick it up, you see you have the recipe of it needs a flower, a bottle of water, and what seems to be sorry. Yeah, it just seems to be a flower, a bottle of water, and a 15-second timer to make a generic healing potion.
Okay.
Also needs a specific rare flower.
Alright.
As it does, you guys all keep looking as Kane.
Yes. Chest.
You found a
Slightly
chest in the
less
middle.
big chest.
Big chest.
Oh.
How am I gonna open this chest? It's too big.
Yoshi.
You touch the chest and you end up in the chest level of Binding of Isaac.
Kane, you look over to like these pile of rocks and stuff as you see what seems to be a chest.
Ooh, and he just goes over.
You just immediately run, just as
There it goes.
as you run, you look over as you see as the chest seems to be already unlocked. You know that maybe some other chests need a key to be unlocked, but this one seems to be good. As you open it,
Yeah.
as you open it,
Goblin activated.
give me a
Sesame.
D8 roll.
Let's see which one of these is. There's my D8. A 5.
5. Okay. As you look in, what you seem to see is something pretty interesting. You seem to find a new weapon.
Ooh.
As you look over, from what you can find with the weapon, it looks like it's... Whoop, sorry, hang on, gotta load some stuff up. You look over, as what you find, it's not really like the best, but you seem to find a dagger plus four copper pieces.
All right. I'll pocket both for now.
As it does, you pocket both. You can probably tell from like the way how the dagger is. It looks like to be a 1d4 plus dex. You know, your dex stats, and as well the damage. It like that is the damage.
Okay. Yeah, he just kind of like comes back and he kind of looks disappointed.
Guys, I'll look over to see him disappointed. What did he get to be such disappointed?
There seems to be a lot of players already out here on the field.
Yeah, I found a
These are
chest
other
over there.
people?
What was in it?
A dagger.
Well, maybe
Not really
one of
my
the NP,
style.
maybe one of like the armor NPCs could take it from you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Doing so, you Dragon Blossom, you do know that one of your later skill, like one of your earlier skills, is appraisal, which who knows, maybe can help find out exactly like the correct worth of certain stuff.
Oh, maybe I could be a big help later once I actually like get more levels in my class. So we can actually learn how much the weapons are actually worth.
That would be helpful. Keep us from getting lowballed.
Yeah. As it does, you guys all continue forward, as I would like you guys to decide one person to give me a luck roll to see what enemy you run into.
Not me.
Not me.
I've been rolling like shit until that nat 20, so I'm not tempting fate.
Might have kind of been lackluster.
I see, well I guess I will
Give it my
have to
best
roll.
shot.
Alright, seals.
Oh, there.
7. You guys look over again as you guys all see two regular boars.
Well, this is what we came for.
Also, I realized I deleted the combat
Alright,
map.
rematch with the pigs.
We're just gonna use this map, but I will think about movement. But you guys are relatively closer to these ones as they're eating. as we will be keeping the same sort of stuff for you guys. And I will be rolling new initiatives for the boars.
Okay.
One roll of 16. So it looks like both boars are going to be going. It looks like one boar goes after Shade Lily, and one of them goes after Shadow Blossom. I mean, Dino Blossom. Dragon
Dino
Blossom.
Dragon Blossom.
Dragon.
As the Shade Lily, it is your turn.
Oh, okay.
It does look like from each of how you guys are standing, you all can easily get there.
Alright.
Here, I'll re-get out the battle maps to show you guys. This right here. How it is like right now. They're at like a bush kind of like this, eating at the big bush. As you guys are actually like pretty close by.
Okay, she'll walk over to one.
You're just gonna pat its snout.
No, she's gonna try and hit it.
Alright, give me a strength roll. As it does. Because people are watching. Kane, it looks like they're not really doing well with like a sword.
Okay.
They do hit it, and they do some damage.
Okay.
Where are you? Roll me this, please. 2 damage. You like scratch it as it just slowly turns to look at you. Boar's turn. It hits. Max damage again! These boars are your mortal enemy.
Maria's weakness, boars.
I really hope Maria's character doesn't die right away.
As it does, you get pushed into a bush.
Above, there she goes. Casualties of war.
He's just a ray of sunshine, huh?
As it does, he goes over to Dragon Blossom.
I imagine that's just the AI sounding good.
Stab.
Roll for stab. Roll for your shanks.
It's a pretty big shank if it's with a sword.
You hit.
Also,
It's
shake
definitely a
fucking
hit.
thing.
It's like a 20.
Then you roll your d6. Three, 8. It kills it. As it does, you get another thing of common boar meat and common boar hide. As it does, it goes over to this boar, who sees what happens. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna attack. And hits.
Dang.
Man.
These boars aren't to be messed with.
2 damage. And you get hit back 2 squares.
Oh, that really smarts a little bit, actually.
Doing so. Valoid! It is your turn.
So are boars and pigs the same? Otherwise, this joke won't work.
They're kind of like if like dogs and wolves.
Got it. Oink oink, motherfucker.
What did you say about my mother? Also, are you hitting with your fist or are you hitting with the sword?
Your mother. Okay, sword.
You crit, you kill it.
I mean, yeah.
As you finally get common boar hide and common boar meat.
Take that, bitch.
Oh man, I didn't even get to hit him.
As it does.
Oh well.
You look over. Hey, you want to roll me a? You want to give me a perception roll since you didn't get to go?
Sure.
Which
What is perception?
perception is wisdom.
Oh. 7.
You can't really see anything. The only thing you really see is you hear. You can probably see. You hear someone with like broken nerve gear. As you all eventually hear this. They see it's like Kane. You're the first one who like points it out as you. I'm gonna get a random NPC.
And like you know, during the like whole thing, I'll go help Shade Lily up here, and I'll be like, hey, you want this dagger? You seem like you're not very good with a sword.
She hesitates at first, but slowly takes it.
Okay, so you're gonna have to wave your left hand, and then you're gonna have to hit this option that says accept trade.
She does.
Okay, and just don't put anything in, and let me put this in there, and now just hit accept.
She does again.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
As it does. How the fuck did he know how to do that? Yeah. Hey Lily, you now have a dagger option, which is 1d4 plus dex. As it does, it seems to be a lot lighter.
She just looks at it.
Do you want to replace your sword?
Yeah.
All right. Your dagger is now your now main weapon. Going back,
Right.
I don't really have like nameless. I don't really have faceless NPCs yet. So I might just grab like
Ooh, I slam my baby against another baby that tests its durability? No, that's something I would typically do.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could trade some of this boar stuff with you, Lily, if you want to actually have some money too.
She nods slowly.
Lily, you do have some boar stuff. They did kill one boar.
If she killed one boar, Lloyd killed one boar, I killed 2, and I think you killed 2.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Nah, fuck you. Never mind.
I'll give like one of the boar pelts to her.
Everyone killed a boar.
Actually, wait, one of the boar meats, because I think I'll be able to use the boar pelt later.
Maybe. All right, I'm just gonna grab like a generic image. Yes, because it'll be sad.
Oh no, it's fucking Sam, isn't it?
Aw.
You guys see as like you do see
Yeah.
like a random person. As you hear like their little like nerve gear is a little broken. As you hear, "Come on, you need to get off the game." But Mom, I'm about to go on a quest. Oh, come on, get off. All right, fine. Wait, Mom, no, you don't gotta. As like you tell as if they pulled the headset off.
Why is it this character?
They pull off.
I don't like this.
As they pull off the
I feel
nerve
very
set,
bad for what's about to happen.
you guys do see, of course, like the character goes into pixels as if they logged out.
Oh, well that was weird.
Is it already getting that late?
You guys all check
Let me
the time?
check the time.
You guys do check the time? Oops, wrong one. You guys see as the clock changes, as it does seem to be getting a little bit darker.
Well, I guess we
This has been
better.
fun, but I have all the information I need.
We need to go back to town to finish the quest. If you log off, it'll fail the quest.
God damn it. Alright.
You go.
It won't take us too long to get back.
You start making your way back to the town. Doing so, you head over back to like the main square. Doing so, you see as there's still like a bunch of players here. Some of them seem to be talking weirdly to each other, like a little bit like rubbing their chins.
Well, we better hurry to the merchants if you guys need to get off soon.
As you
Yeah,
guys,
all the information I need so I don't get in trouble.
you guys head down the
Alright.
road a bit more, as you see what seems to be like a little bit more of an empty sort of road. As it does, you hear, "Oh, hey guys, excuse me." As you guys all look over, sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, no problem.
Fucking what?
Do you need help with something, or you just need to go by us?
Just trying to go by. I just got this so I could finally use my class specialty, Archer. As he holds
Oh,
up,
nice.
as he holds up a longbow, looking. You guys also heading over to like the market?
Yeah, we were just gonna finish the last half of our quest and get the stuff as well.
Ah, nice. I mean, hey, sometimes they have some generic good stuff they can buy, and you guys can get some really good stuff. But I hear like a lot of the better weaponry you can find out, and you guys can find out in the wild.
Yeah, mob drops probably have way better stuff than we can buy that incentivizes us to go and fight them, but, you know, we kind of just have the starter weapons right now, so.
And I'm definitely gonna hold on to all this pelt for later, since it might actually be of use for my class.
Oh yeah, if I'm right, depending on classes and stuff, with the crafting menu, maybe as well you can make like pretty cool like robes and stuff. They have some that have like chill resistant. I heard, as he looks left and right, I heard one of the floors is a cold floor.
I mean, that's plausible. There's like 100 of them.
Yeah, for them to be that many, they'd all have to be distinct.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels. What I've heard is that some of them feel like they're a little bit like copy paste, but with some slight differences. Like there's other town ones, there's relaxing ones, there's ones. There's floors that are apparently all in a cave. At least that's what my
Oh, that's
brother
gonna be
said.
a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit scary.
Yeah, I mean the miner class is going to love that with their ability to like mine ore stone and everything. Do you know how much they can make from getting teleport stones and like heal stones?
Oh, a lot, I bet.
Better than hoping to get them off of mob drops.
And I hope Diddy the Miner Hunter isn't here. That'd be crazy.
Oh, I heard he got banned day one.
Oh.
Thank God, thank God. Well, yeah, it's the guy who hates all the miner classes, so he goes and like finds them and
He kills
You know,
them. He
kills them.
He completely got killed. So like a couple of people entirely like went over and killed him to reset his progress.
Oh, I was completely thinking about Drake.
Oh no, that's a different guy.
Yeah. But hey, if you guys do need anything, you guys can always like send friend requests over. People just call me Bo because of the class. As you do see, as the username is XX69 Bo user XX.
I understand why they call you Bo.
I'm gonna call you
That's
XX.
a name and a half. And not.
Dragon Blossom is gonna send him a friend request, and it's like, I'm just Dragon Blossom. You can either call me Dragon or Blossom.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you all.
Sure. I'll friend request them too. You see, he just like waves his left hand, hits a button, hits another button.
As it does, now I will be now you guys can use this other name card you guys can take out for all of you guys who do. Just gonna quickly a little copy. Friends.
Woo.
And then bow. As it does, you guys can make your own little like friend cards and like see if you guys can like, you know, make like a little list of your friends that you guys can keep a chat on.
Nice.
That is if you guys
I'm putting his full fucking username, by the way.
want to see it. XX bow user 69XX.
Alright, we should probably start hurrying off because some of our party members have to leave super soon.
Ah, you're good. I was just about to log out as well. Good luck.
Alright, see ya. She just starts hurrying off. Like, alright, we gotta pick up the pace.
The numbers
my
confuse
first
me. What are
friend.
The numbers.
As does anyone look at him as he goes, or are you guys just gonna keep walking? So far, I see 3 walk. Shade, Lily.
Dragon Blossom is just gonna like wave behind her before hurrying off.
She is looking at him.
All right. As you 3 move on, you look over Blossom as like he like opens up the menu to log out. Like, all right, that's awesome. As you guys look over, Shade Lily, before you go, you hear, that's odd. Hmm? Oh, you're still here?
She nods.
Huh. Hey, can you bring out your menu quickly? I want to see something.
She does.
They direct you over to like sort of the logout area. As he presses log out for you, but it seems like it doesn't work.
She looks a little confused.
I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure it's just a little bug. I mean, it's day 1. I mean, if anything, people could just take the nerf gear off of people and it'll log us out. But maybe I should contact a supervisor. You should probably go back with your friends before you get lost.
She nods and walks off.
As it does, you quickly go.
Why did you people do that?
As you guys make it over to the market. Doing so, you see as there is different sorts of sellers, different sorts of things. As you guys see someone with a player name.
Oh great, there's another one.
Hello, welcome. Come to my shop.
Oh, player already started up a shop here.
I
Thanks,
bet
man.
he'd buy the meat. He looks like a chef.
Hey, mister.
Hey.
How do you send friend requests?
Here, you see what you do is you he goes through the motions of sending a friend request. Do you send a friend request? Do you look at his name? You see as it does, the name is Beefcake.
Let's go! Do you mind if I send a friend request to you?
If you would like, go right on ahead. How are you guys enjoying your first day today? I decided to hop on a little bit and focus a little bit more on my class. You see, I took more into the farmer class.
Oh, I took more into like the blacksmith class, so maybe we can start working together as like co-merchants.
Maybe. I found out like a really cool thing as you see as it does, he opens up a skill board. As he shows off his skill, which says marketplace, which allows him to set up like a little stand like this for a market.
Making mental notes.
Oh,
As
is that the fucking thing I picked the first time I entered this game?
Looks like your class is a boxer. You see, I kind of I got work off, so I didn't have any plans. My wife taking the little one to a mommy and me class, so I figured I would have time to play the game.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Hey, that sounds cool. You look like you make food, right? Do you want to buy some meat?
Yeah, we got quite a bit of boar meat from our like little bit of adventure doing the little quest thing.
Really?
We have bacon.
You guys know what like you can do with like the meat stuff here?
No.
It's actually
Roughly.
kind of fun. You see, do you know how like some weapons have like a sort of abilities and stuff?
Do?
It gives a nod.
Well, some weapons and abilities can have like certain effects. You see, like potions and heal stones, the food can heal people, but as well can, if you would like, can also give you extra effects, like maybe a strength increase.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, you can sell them for a
Dude,
pretty.
you know the shit.
Well, you see, I've been playing them all day. It came out today, and I, like I said, I had free, so I kind of been grinding. I even got this. I had to replace my sword, but hey, he holds out a frying pan.
I've not been paying
Oh, the
attention
starter
to
swords aren't that
this.
good anyway.
They're not, sadly. I don't know. There isn't really that much best here. You can buy other starting weapons in a shopkeep next over. But in my opinion, if you want to get better loot for weaponry, you can, I think, waiting until you get to the next village or find some would be better.
Right. Well, yep, that works. So do you want the meat? Meat?
How much would you guys let go of it for? And how much meat do you guys have? As it does, you guys do see walking behind is Shade Lily. Shade Lily, they're talking to a buff man.
She's
Like, welcome to
hiding.
fair price.
She's just gonna hide.
Hide between
Lily,
them.
this dude is gonna buy like the meat that we got from the boars.
Um. Okay.
No, you don't need to be scared, little one. I won't bite. As it is, Shade Lily's probably like a little bit like around your guys' size, but like he is pretty tall compared to you guys.
She is gonna look at Kane and the others, saying quietly, could you three come over here for a second?
Hold on, we gotta finish this quest.
I
sell
know,
stuff.
but this is a little important. Please?
Yeah, how about this? I'll make it simple so that way you
Important.
guys can talk. See, it's normally costs about 2 copper pieces. 1 copper piece for each boar meat. How would that sound?
Well, I think that's fair.
Fine by me.
Yeah, that works.
All right. Doing so, if you give up all of your meat,
Yeah.
How's the meat?
Yeah.
doing so, I'm giving the meat who basically 2 copper coins to Dragon Blossom and Kane, and 1 copper to Lloyd and Kate Lily.
My first money. Well, it will be useful to me when I log out of this game.
As it
Can we
does,
talk now?
you do get a little bit of an increase as you guys level up.
Nice.
As it does, you guys all level up. You see, you just get some experience, not a lot of change, but you guys do get random items first off. Everyone, will you please roll me a D10? And one person seems to get a skill when leveling up.
Dragon
Okay, so what the
Blossom
hell
is
does
just
level up
bouncing
mean?
happily. Like,
I got an 8.
Right?
Got a 5.
I got a 1.
This Void is looking. What the hell does level up mean?
Oh, we didn't name your dice bag, Maria.
We did not, but I know
Yeah,
this is the
so
D10,
I'm
I believe.
No, it would have just made it easier for Maria to know which one it was. We'll have to do that later.
6. So I have
I
items.
got
I will
different.
have to get aspects for them. But let's see, with 1, 8, 5, and 6. The items you all seem to get First off, you guys all seem to get like a little tiny present. As you all, each of them open. You know these gifts can be anything. As first off,
It can be a boat.
it can
You know how
even
much
be a
we wanted
boat.
one of those.
Exactly. First off, Kane. You get a heal crystal, which is a rare item from people can only get from mob drops or by mining them.
Ooh, not bad.
Doing so, a heal crystal. I'm sorry, they're not rare, they're epic because as well, the crystals can also restore status effects like burn, poison, paralysis, and stuff like that. So it's actually really good. As it does, it looks over as Veloid. You seem to get what seems to be called a step robe. Doing so, it seems to be like a different sort of robe that allows you to move 5 more feet.
I don't get why people enjoy these. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, you could move faster with that.
Yeah, you needed that.
Fucking Hikari is just, oh no, what are you doing, step robe?
I know, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
The other name I guess you
How
could call it
do
is the
I
quick robe.
equip you?
No, it's already step rope.
Let me find step robe. As it looks over to Dragon Blossom, you seem to get something pretty neat. You seem to get a shield.
Ooh.
Doing so, you can tell it's a low rarity shield, but it's a cool, nice little shield though that can help.
Alright, I'm already a step ahead about using my class correctly.
Common. Doing so, it seems like if you have this shield equipped, it gives a +1 to your AC.
Alright.
Neat.
And last but not least, Shade Lily. You seem to get a silver piece. As
Okay.
well as that one silver piece, you get a message that says level up. I mean, not level up. It says skill obtained.
Alright.
Doing so, you guys all see now in the corner, it says that Shade Lily learned a skill.
Oh, cool.
There's skills in this?
Yeah. Like I was saying, skills are the thing I learned how to make this on Marketplace. What class are you, little lady? Maybe it can help describe what skill you learned.
Seminole?
Ah, so like me, like a level 1. Because you start from, you go to, your first actually start at 0, then you go to 1. It looks, let's see, level 1. Ah, you have the tame skill. Maybe be able to tame, might be able to tame enemies if they're weaker.
Enemies?
Like the boars.
Yeah, you can tame animals.
Probably only one at a time, though.
Yeah, there are some where you can tame multiple depending on the skills, and some where if you switch out, you can give your tamed monsters abilities. But right now, it looks like you'd have an ability to just gain control of a beast.
Okay. I don't mean to be rude, but I do need to talk to these 3 alone, if that's okay.
I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, I'm a player too, so I understand wanting to discuss with your friends. If you guys need anything, though, you let me know, alright?
They're not friends.
No, you guys
Gee,
are a
nod.
party. You guys are a party, so you guys have to be friends at the end of the day.
I'm going to friend request him too. He's a chill guy.
He will accept all your guys' friend requests.
Oh, this is great, but I want
No,
to
no,
work out. So how do
No,
I do
wait,
that?
wait! Hey,
What's
have you
wrong,
seen
Lily?
she's not used to yelling. She just goes back in a quiet voice saying, could you three follow me just over here second?
Sure, I guess so.
You got 5 minutes.
Okay.
La 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 la. Ooh. Cooks up something. Gonna roll for it to see how good it smells. Smells fantastic, guys.
Okay.
That reminds me. I'm hungry.
Clock is ticking. You got 5 minutes. What do you need to tell us? Or me?
Something's going on. You guys know the guy that we just saw?
Yeah, Bo?
Yeah, exactly.
69?
Yeah.
Wasn't really paying attention.
She's looking down as she's saying this. I was still there with him, and he tried to log off, but somehow it wouldn't let him log off.
Oh, well, that's crazy. I've never had a problem with... hold on. He just, like, waves his hand and goes to log out.
You go to log out, you see the symbol, but the logout text isn't there like it was before.
Bloody will do the same thing.
You guys see Cody,
Dragon Blossom will follow.
Lloyd, you look over as you do the same. It looks fine to you because you never played the game before, as it's just the symbol. Dragon Blossom, words are gone.
This is it.
That's weird. Maybe it's some kind of like day one glitch or something. I mean,
And that's
game's only been out for a few hours, right?
He thinks it's a glitch, and he tried to log me out too, but it didn't work for either of us.
What's the problem? It's just the symbol's still there. It presses it.
You're still here.
No. This is it.
Still here.
No, no, no.
You press it again.
Yep.
You press it again. I was waiting for this. Lloyd gets teleported.
What?
As Lloyd.
That's not how the lockoff works.
Lloyd. You started an
Before it
event.
gets teleported, just before it gets teleported, just god damn.
As you guys look over, like, what's going on? As you guys see his beefcake gets teleported.
Oh, that's not normal. Those definitely aren't log-offs. That's the
Dragon Blossom.
teleportation.
You get teleported.
That's the
What?
teleportation animation. Wait, hold on. That's not... Wait.
What's happening?
It's chat's time.
As the guys all look, as you guys see, as you all get teleported back into the main square.
Damn it!
What the?
Oh, okay. Well, we're all back together at least.
Yeah, what the? Doing
What's going on though?
you guys see people running, and in like a ninja person who Afro designed, but I don't have an image for them yet. But you see as they look, as you hear, "Ah, man, I was almost to the second town. Come on, you know how hard it is for a speedrunner?"
There's a speedrunner in here.
Oh great, there's one of those.
As it does, you guys all tell us, like, maybe you guys could just walk out again. Who know? As you guys see, as someone tries to walk out, as you see invisible barrier pop up.
Oh.
We can't leave.
Yeah, we can't even teleport out of here since this is the only place that we've discovered so far.
Are you kidding me?
Doing so, you see as
I
more people get teleported.
Maybe it's just some kind of announcement. Maybe that's why we can't log out, right? Maybe they just want to like thank the players before ending the first day or something like that.
I hope that's what it is.
One
Doing
of these
so?
event things.
You hear eventually as if everyone appeared As you guys look over, as you all hear, in a deep voice, which I wish I had my modifier for this still, but you hear, it looks like so far the remainder of the 100,000 people showed up.
Remainder?
What?
I mean, other people logged
Why is this
out.
game so popular?
You guys do remember that maybe people have to log out. I mean, you did see that one person who logged out because their mom pulled the headset off. Maybe all you need to do is just have someone pull off the headset.
I know this won't work, but Veloid like tries to pull off the headset in game.
You look over as you guys see Veloid try to pull off the headset. As Beefcake looks, you can't move your arms in the real life while we have this on.
Not until
Yeah,
you log out of the
you're-
game, at least.
You're just kind of laying
I
still.
was never
in
told
real
this.
life.
Who would allow you to put on that headset if no one told you this?
Yeah, he seems pretty new
That's
to
not
all of
important right
this.
now.
As it does, Beloyd, you remember, and you're like, blah, blah, blah. You see, if you put it on, you can't really take it off until someone takes it off or you log out.
I swear to God, when I get out of here, I'm going to have a firm talking with them.
Doing so, you guys all see a figure show up.
It's XX photo user 69XX.
Oh, hey, Belle.
He's over here too.
You look
actually,
over
but-
as you did see him. Guys, I'm standing next to you. As you look back, as you see this. As the only thing you see is a smile.
Oh, great, Sephiroth.
Yeah, I mean, this has got to be an event, right? Like, it's got to be like a boss or something, like a higher floor boss.
Why
are
would
Oh
level
god,
there
it's engulfing everybody.
be, why would there be a boss already?
You know, like a teaser event, right? Like this is maybe the floor 50 boss or something. I don't know.
This isn't a boss. You hear from the thing.
Oh, great, it can respond.
As you hear what seems to be everyone shouting, everyone being pushed up, as you hear silence.
It's a huge bit.
All the mics go mute.
Yeah, all the mics go mute as you guys all try to talk, as if this thing has taken away your ability to talk. For those who don't know who I am Druin Dagon. As it does, two of your eyes goes wide, as it can't be, because he's dead. You all are now going to be in an experiment I have. You see, I've grown tired with the way how everything is. The world, everyone trying to escape here and leave their lives, leaving our world to be destroyed. Will you guys do nothing and explore this one? I don't think so. He waves his finger as you guys see what seems to be an admin pop up through it. As he looks, what's going on? As you hear him scream, as this guy snaps his finger as the admin disappears, as if being the kill animation. Well, I guess I shall explain. You are all now my hostages. You see, with the Davin nerve gear, people know that the nerve gear Freya. Everyone knows that the nerve gear connects to everyone's sort of mental core. It gains control of your entire body. Am I right? You guys all thinking like, yeah, he is right. The nerve gear does connect your entire body. Well, I now have access to overcharge the nerve gear and kill whoever wears it. As it does, he shows up videos, live feeds of the real world, as you see what seems to be call reports of thousands of people, like hundreds of people saying that the Nerve Gear headset blew up when they pulled it off of people, their sons, daughters, sisters, brothers, friends. Every single time someone pulled them off, seemed to have blown up the inside of their head. So I now have a challenge for you all. You all have to make it to the 100th floor and beat me. If you do, you will be set free. And you will set everyone else here free. And don't think that anyone can save you. If someone ever shuts down the servers to this game, to the Davenport servers, it will kill everyone connected. It will kill every last person. Everyone who is left of the 100,000 people are my prisoners. If I see anyone messing with the code, it will kill everyone. You all have lived on this world and done nothing, being gamers. So let's put you up to a real test. Let's see if you all have what it takes to survive. Now then, any questions? As he unmutes you all, as roars erupt, as you hear people like screaming, people trying to log out, people like trying to test, as he raises his hand. Oh, by the way, if you die in the game, you die. If an enemy kills you...
Like how I'm a fucking gamer.
Well, today you are. If you die in the game, you will die in real life. Like real life, you have one life. So if it just shrivels away, like how most people have their lives, then you'll die as well. You hear people scream out like why they do this and everything, not seeming to respond, as you see as the smile just grows looking, you see the sharp teeth of a boss.
But Dragon Blossom is just covering their mouth, just too stunned to speak.
You see like abject horror like crossing Kane's face as he's like taking this all in.
Hey, this is a waste of my fucking Saturday.
Well, I guess for those questions, something I should say is, you shouldn't all be totally afraid. I do have a fun gift for you all. As you guys all seem to have something in your inventory, as it automatically activates.
It's a mirror?
It seems to be a mirror of some sort, as each of you guys seem to like shift for a second, as a blinding light takes over.
What the hell?
They specifically cannot see for reasons. As I switch stuff here, but now I'm going to switch stuff on OBS to show off everyone, as you guys all stare as what you see. You guys look in the mirror, seeing your real faces, or, you know, the closest the game will allow you to be to your real faces.
Dragon Blossom just fully panics and covers their face.
As it does, Dragon Blossom, you also do seem to shrink a tiny bit.
No.
Veloid, you look over as the intimidating character you chose for generic seems to change, and as well, it seems to automatically put on your new robe. And
Why
Kane,
is it fucking? Oh god, I hate my life.
you seem to change hair color, change eye color, and you seem to get like a little bit taller the same. As you guys look, what's going on? The guys all look. To Shade Lily. He seems to just get shorter.
That's weird.
I figured
This
I'd.
is my natural hair color.
I thought it might be a fun gift to let you guys still keep your actual faces. Currency of Davingir's nerve gear, the one you all bought.
Dragon Blossom is still trying to hide their face.
I did not buy this.
Well, basically, it has a copy of your face. So even though you
Yeah, I
didn't,
know. Just again, not understanding.
as it looks over. Now, before I take my leave and start this fun game, let's see how the other world thinks. As you guys see, as the world's in chaos, as you see, as ambulance are being sent everywhere to try and collect people, try and find who picked up. You see police head over to the to like the Davenport building. As you see, as the head, the son of who this guy claiming to be, seems to be arrested. As you also see as they try to go towards the servers, you see as the guys look, as you see as if the real world is watching. As he snaps his fingers, as you guys hear screams, as you guys hear about 100 people get forcefully logged out, aka die. Doing so, you see as the police quickly back up. As it looks, I am not joking. They are my prisoners. Step towards the server room, hack towards it, I will know. And if you do, more people will die. That is your only warning. As if he, the creator of Davenport Industries, yes, I know it's an actual funny thing, but just killed so many people. I guess from rising from the dead. As he smiles, so Mal, let me say one final time. Good luck to you all. The world rests on your shoulders, and let the games begin. He says, as you see, as he disappears into clear smoke. As it becomes around regular time, where you guys can actually see each other, as you all see each other's faces. They look. Doing so, these guys look kind of the same. Only thing is, you look from Bo. You see tits.
Bo's a chick.
So we can talk, right?
Yeah.
You just see Lloyd just sit there for a couple seconds, just go, "We're fucked."
So I like how you like Axel and Dark. I like how you said, "Wow, can't believe you have so many female characters." Me sending Bo to be a red herring, making you guys think he was going to be a male character. Also, here's like a little better look. It is literally just a hooded figure with a smile.
EP.
Doing so, you see lots of people with different like clothes, armor, and stuff. Doing so, you guys all see like your regular selves. You guys see Dragon Blossom hiding their face. You see Bo.
It's like hiding their face while just panicking, like, oh god, my family. I don't want my family accidentally to kill
It
me.
hasn't been that long. Trevor just says, "I'm gonna be saying this, Bo. Smash."
He's like, I don't want my brother to accidentally kill me, thinking that he could try to get me out of it. Oh god.
Hey,
We
hey, hey.
gotta- We gotta go. We gotta.
Oh, I live alone.
We gotta leave.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay. Listen. This game, it's different. During the beta test, we learned that certain items and weapons, anything like that, there can only be one in existence, and they're higher up. Stronger things, better things that you can't get again. Or either that or they're a limited pool of items. You can only get 2 of a sword or 3 of a shield, and people get to them first, then we'll never be able to get them.
So you're saying that if we first come first serve, and if people understand that, you hear people panicking.
There's other beta testers in here, and I'm sure they're thinking the same thing as me.
My brother was a beta tester. I stole the nerve gear so I could play the game.
So, we need to go. If we want to live, we need to have better equipment. This starter stuff's not going to get us very far. I was just thinking that the difficulty in this game was a lot different than the beta test, but if he's really making this into a death game, he probably just lulled us into a false sense of security. Last time. The mobs did more
99,900
damage.
people are left.
You guys look at the counter? It's day 1.
I just had a calculator.
I was wondering if you actually looked at the counter, because it looked like there is a counter above the fountain.
I mean, Void will look.
Day 1 and 1,000 people
I guess
have
if it shows
died.
their names.
1,000.
So it seems to already go down to 99,000 people left in the game from one day alone.
Oh,
Dragon Blossom is currently
just
stuck in
make-
their own head at the moment.
Oh, just
No,
to check.
no.
This is an event, right? Like, we're actually fucked.
I don't want to do this. No, 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 no.
Well, the feed, he's killing people.
Yep, no, that's great. Alright, yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do this Saturday.
I don't want to do
This
this.
is why I should stick to my schedule and not put on weird fucking helmets.
Listen,
Bitching about it's not gonna do anything now.
he's right. Listen, you 4 are in a party, right?
Yeah.
It's easier. Listen, you
Are the
guys
markers
need.
still above our heads.
You see the blue marker is still above your heads. You haven't disbanded the party. You all need to go.
Yes, it is.
You need to go follow Kane's advice and head on to the next town. I can distract people for you. I can give you guys a head start. I wouldn't really need items such as that since I'm more of a support class.
You do that for us?
Just need to be careful, alright? I would go too, but I think I'll keep an eye on Beefcake. Still weird to say that. Just call me Beef. I'll keep an eye on Beef and make sure that he's alright. Maybe we can meet up later if
Yes,
anything
we have a
happens.
beef now.
Yeah. We'll see you guys again, okay?
You be careful though. We don't know what's going on. Just you see as Beef picks up Blossom and Bo picks up Shade Lily.
Blossom's funny.
Blossom.
Blossom. But it looks over. You guys need to follow him. If he's a beta tester, then he knows his stuff.
Yeah, he's not the only one.
What?
Just finally, just Blossom kind of puts their hands down, defeated, and just goes, "I was also a beta tester."
I thought so.
And looks over to Shade Lily and Veloid. You two should stick with those two. If so, then if you're trying to survive, this will be your best case.
Not like I have much of a choice. Alright. I'll do what they say.
Also to say, since they finally put their hands down, you see, they're a soft boy.
You see that they're actually a boy.
Hmm.
Wait, you're actually a guy.
I mean, people like to wear different stuff. You hear from Bo.
Oh no, I was. Oh, I don't care. I was making an observation.
Also, you guys check your stats. It seems to be your actual stats from like the human world.
Yeah, she's just looking scared right now.
Blushing dark is just like, "Look, we should start moving if we're given a chance to.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, then the other beta testers will beat us to the good loot.
As it does, you guys start making your way.
When you have Floyd will follow Kane and fucking Dragon Blossom.
I want to say, just like you could see like her complete change of attitude, just going from very bubbly to just don't look at me, please.
As you guys all run,
Stats. Why the fuck do I have +5 charm?
as you guys all run, you guys do hear from behind, like, hey, everyone, now hold up a second. Listen, we can't, as if you see as they're trying to, like, calm everyone else down. But as it does, you guys remember back to Dragon Blossom. You remember that one guy dying to a boar. As everyone, you all remember that one other person who had their headset pulled off as you now think about as they died in front of you. Kids died in front of you.
Yeah, just Dragon Blossom is not dealing well with the idea that they just watched somebody die twice.
Doing so.
We should probably friend each other just in case we get separated. If we stray too far from each other, the party will disband automatically. At
I
least
think
for that person.
I think that'll be a good call.
What do you guys all think?
Whatever you say.
Alright.
Sounds a friend request.
As you all send friend requests, you all start running, as I will need dex rolls from all of you to see how far you guys get into the grasslands.
Hey.
It's going to be a group dex roll. Also, how do you guys think about the game so far?
Not bad. I'm having fun.
I like
I got
it.
a 22.
I like bow and beef.
It's a 16 from you, I think, Seals?
That's a 12 from me.
Oh, nat 20 from...
And a nat 20.
Oh gosh.
And me and Maria are carrying.
Oh,
It's okay, don't worry.
My dex is only a 2.
Oh, your deck, you do have low decks. Okay, so you got a 13.
The Dragon Blossom is currently still in the don't look at me, please.
Because the thing to move one extra square in combat only works when you're in combat.
Oh, Time Kid. It was a character that Afro made who's apparently a speedrunner.
Yeah. As you
this
all...
place isn't too bad. Just gotta survive.
You guys all start running. Doing so, you hear people, you hear everything. As Shade Lily and you both kind of leading the charge a bit. Thinking as eventually...
Crossdresser really nice.
As eventually what you guys do seem to come up on a sort of scenario. As you get into the later parts, you seem to see a boar, a smaller boar. Probably just would only drop like one common loot item. As you also see a pack of wolves. Doing so, you see above their heads level 2 wolves. And of course, you see a level 1 boar. Doing so, an option, you guys can try and help out the boar and kill the wolves for maybe more rare stuff, or have the wolves kill the boar and keep going.
Lily, do you want to try to get that boar on our side?
Yeah, sure.
Fighting the wolves could be a decent source of XP too, since we just leveled up.
Oh, also, yeah,
Yeah.
because you leveled up, because everyone leveled up, I did forget. Those who took HP will be gaining back 2 HP. So it would only be Axel and Maria, which I also need to put maxes of what? Let's see, you took a total of 8 or 20. And then
We
max
saved this
27.
boy. This is what everyone's donating to. Got it.
Who knows? I mean, you could also just you could also just tame one of the wolves. Well, what do you like to do? You guys want to go into combat against the wolves and the boar, or do you guys want to keep moving forward?
I think probably combat, right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like kill the wolves, get some XP, maybe some decent stuff to sell.
All right.
Whatever you two say, I'll follow your full lead.
All right.
We will having a new initiative because of the fact that the real game has now started. So everyone, give me a dex roll.
Thank God, mine was so bad.
Alright.
Look like does it look like I know what the fuck I'm doing?
It's a 14. I will say, like, every time you guys like try to look over a Dragon Blossom, they just avoid eye contact.
21.
Oh, whoops. Ah,
Ah, yes, 4.
Oh, now I'm the fastest.
What did you get, Dragon Blossom?
A 14.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got a 14.
Maria got a 19.
Really should have used that treadmill.
So how it is it goes the 3 of you, the boar, then Veloid, and then the 3 wolves.
okay.
Doing so, I'll say top of the corner, Kane, you do see as like the boar is getting surrounded by the 3 wolves.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to go attack this wolf.
Give me a roll.
Okay, that is a 19 to hit.
You do hit. Give me your d6 roll. Ten
10
damage. You almost kill this one. You can tell with its thing, it looks at red HP, probably has 2 more HP.
Okay.
Doing so, Shade Lily, it goes over to your turn. As it does, you do see as the boar is looking as the wolves kind of now turn their attention to someone, as you can either attack the wolves or go after the boar. Because the boar looks like it's going to keep running.
She'll go after the ball.
You barely make it to the boar.
Okay.
As you get to the
It'll be
boar,
like a good starting companion.
as you get to the boar, you see as the boar kind of squeals in front of you, looking over. As what would you like to do? Do you want to try and use the tame ability?
Oh, she's gonna stab it in the head.
You could stab it.
No. No. She's gonna kneel down and say, "It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you." She's gonna try and tame it.
All right. So with the tame ability, you need to give me a wisdom roll.
Okay.
That's your highest stat, so
Yeah,
you
I
should be
said
good.
I did put that this would be their highest. This would probably need to be their highest stat.
Thirteen.
13. Roll for the boar. You pass the first check. Doing so, the boar seems to start calming down. Seems as if you need to do 2 more. You need to pass at least 1 more check to be able to tame the boar. But
Okay.
seems like to look over as Dragon Blossom. It's your turn.
With way less of a confident stride in their step, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was I able to? No, 8. So because I have 40. 8, and it just runs over and tries to attack the wolf.
Try to finish it off.
Yeah.
You do.
19.
That's a crit.
Like, don't look at me.
As you kill it, you do seem to get something called a wolf fang, and as well you seem to get wolf. It seems as well get wolf hide. As it does, it goes over to the boar. Let's see what the boar is gonna do. This one
Okay.
here. The boar is going to struggle and it will automatically fail your next attempt.
Alright.
So higher is going to be more calmed down and might help. It got a nat 1, so it'll automatically fail your next attempt.
Okay.
As it does, you do see as the boar struggles as it goes over to Valoid.
Valoid just starts swinging the sword like a crazy person, just going.
You start swinging the sword. It still doesn't feel right.
Thinks about it. Okay, I think I know what's the problem. Just like fucking unequips it.
All right, you unequip the sword.
Alright. Cracks knuckles.
30. You can get like right about here, but that's it.
Get right about there. We'll get it right up there. All right, time to punch some fucking wolves. Let's see how this goes.
Do you want to ready in action?
Yep.
All right. Now let's see the wolves have 5 targets to pick from. Let's see who they're gonna pick. They're going to attack Veloid.
Like, yeah, I don't fucking like that guy. He's coming at us with bare hands.
As Veloid, an animal rushes towards you. As your ready action happens, you get to throw an attack.
And we have a volunteer. All right, come get this ass beating.
Alright, so before my turn, you basically get to roll.
Now crit and kill it.
So you will hit.
So close.
As it does, it will be a d4 damage. 4.
Oh.
You punch it in the face. As that actually felt kind of right. As it does, the wolf goes to strike you, and it misses. Doing so, the second wolf is going to go. Going to go for the boar. Wait, no, it's going to go. No, it's Shade Lily.
Oh, great.
It's just gonna miss, bro. It's alright, don't worry.
I hope it does.
See what I tell you.
Miss. You quickly, like, move out of the way as you dodge. As it goes over to Kane. You're up again.
I'll attack the wolf in front of me. Here, the one that just attacked Lloyd.
All right. That was almost a nat 1, but you do hit.
Alright, let's go. Min damage.
6 plus the 4 is a total of 10 damage. This thing is looking really bad. Shade. You have to use your next turn on the boar. Your turn is now skipped. As this one fails, the boar just still looks to you. Dragon Blossom.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll attack this one right here.
All right.
Oh wait, the dice tower's on the other opposite side.
You miss.
Edge.
Now for the boar. Roll for the boar, see what it's gonna do. Alright, I rolled for it. As it does, it knocks itself into the wolf, sending it two squares away.
Whew.
Doing 3 damage.
Okay. Alright.
Veloid. Veloid.
Well, if it works the first time, do it again, and just keep on doing it until it works.
Right. Roll here. Oda.
Punch. See if you're still conscious.
You
Damn.
miss. The wolf kind of like sidesteps as it's its turn. Let's see what the first wolf's going to attack. This one time it's going to attack Kane.
All right.
It misses.
Nah.
Second wolf. It has 3 options. Or it's gonna reroll.
Over here, you dumb dog.
It stares at you as you say that.
I'm sorry for yelling.
12.
It's the same roll.
Won't beat over your AC. As you shield block with that one as the attacks miss. Doing so, top of the turn order.
All right. I will attack the same wolf again.
Alright. You just need to hit it and you kill it. You hit it.
All right.
Doing so, as you kill it, you see as a wolf fang appears, and as well seems to appear is wolf meat.
Okay.
Going over to Shade Lily. As Shade Lily, do you want to use your last turn to try and tame the boar?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a wisdom roll. You are rolling against the boar. I'm sorry, but you fail.
Yeah, I knew it.
Damn. This ain't going too well.
The boar kind
Yeah,
of
it's not.
the boar backs up. Though looking at you, it does not seem. It seems like you. Oh yeah, no, it did help it out. Actually, yeah, you do. Since
Wait, you did?
It did help you out, so technically you do have one more roll. Because it hit the wolf back.
Okay.
So it'd be more focus on the wolf, less focus on you. So you would have advantage. That's my bad.
Okay.
Maria, you gotta go roll your dice.
I'm trying to get to my die. Oh my gosh, my computer. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
How good is cheering you on?
Damn.
Wait, what did she get?
A 3.
A 3.
Maria, I will say the only way you will be able to tame this boar if you want it is to use your only auto success.
Oh my god.
completely up to you at the end of the day. But if you do not, then you will fail taming the boar.
I wanna do it, please.
Okay. You use your auto token as you auto success the roll at the minimum amount. As it does. By the way, auto tokens, kind of like in this sort of scenario, would only work for tamers. So you can't like auto success like a Constitution save against like someone else in combat. But since they weren't fighting the boar, it works. As it does, you guys do see as the boar kind of changes a little bit. As you guys see what seems to be like a friendly marker on it.
Okay.
As now it goes over to you, Dragon Blossom.
What will you do?
What will you do, Dragon Blossom?
Just to keep attacking that last wolf remaining.
Alright, give me a roll. You guys look over at your swords, thinking about like, man, this isn't good.
19.
Oh, okay.
That's a crit.
You crit. You kill it because even min damage. As it does, as you kill it, you seem to get wolf meat and a wolf fang.
Okay.
As you guys beat your other combat encounter, you have a boar friend. As Lily, something shows up. As two things show up. First off, it says the pluses of having a boar is attacks do knockback, and it allows you to it increases your carry weight, being able to carry stuff. And the last thing it asked for is a name.
I mean, chat
Don't
was
attack the
pitching
boar, right?
names. Two-Face says Tusk. Anybody else?
Right.
One says
I
Lily.
need-
One says Lily Jr.
Lily.
Lily Jr.
Then
Francis.
says Francis. Shade
Shade
Lily,
Lily
Jr.
Jr.
from Time Kid.
Lily Jr.
Chipper.
Junior, the return.
Chipper from Rat Traveler.
Jr. Jr.
Andrew Jr. Jr. Andrew Jr. Senior.
No,
Andrew Junior 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Return it.
no.
Do you want to call it Wah? Wah?
Zen says Mr. Duke.
Yipper, Skipper, Chipper, Peanut Butter, Seals,
Time Kid says Seals.
Yuki
Yuki.
Jr.
Honestly, can I do that?
Do what?
Sorry,
I wanna
Mr.
name
What,
it-
honey?
You want to name it Seals?
Why? How does that make sense, though?
I don't know.
Name
So
it
are you
Piggy.
saying you see me as a pig?
Oh, I don't.
I mean...
No, I
Okay, we'll talk about
don't.
this later. You call it, no, it's fine. I get it. We'll talk about it.
Okay, Maria. Maria. Here are the names.
Okay.
The ones that you have: Ripper, Chipper, Tusk, Seals, Yuki Jr., or whatever, or
Why?
any other one you think would make sense.
I need to ask why Yugi Jr. That's why.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Zen also says
I was
name
thinking of also just Professor Porkchop.
Professor. You could name it Professor Porkchop. Also, Zen says name it Zen. Zen wants to
Name it
PhD in
then.
pudding.
Zen was, yeah. Which one do you think you like so far? Chipper,
Oh,
Ripper, Tusk, Technoblade.
Ooh, Technoblade.
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 Technoblade would be.
Ooh,
Oh,
honestly, I do like that name.
I feel like if we do name it Technoblade, we have to keep it.
Well, yeah, because Technoblade never died.
Yeah,
are you guys?
Yeah,
Are you gonna name it
honestly-
Technoblade?
yeah, I'm naming it Technoblade.
I will say. I need to quickly make an edit. Because this
Are you
would
gonna give it a
gonna-
crown?
Yes, because I will say when you name it Technoblade, a crown appears above its head.
She's gonna try and pet it and say quietly, I think I tamed it. I gave it a name too.
What is happening?
Yeah, it looks friendly to you now.
She's a tamer class, which means she can tame low-level mobs.
I really should have done research before I put this thing on.
No, I'm sorry.
It's cute.
He just looks up at you.
I'm as cute as a boar can get.
She's petting it.
Doing so, as the two beta testers would know, if they train it up and level up their creature, they could potentially ride on it ride them into combat. Could be good use of travel.
They could. It levels up just like the rest of us, and it could be a pretty good source of transportation.
Plus as well,
Really?
it has the ability. It increases her carry weight.
It'll also always be a lower level than you, though. So right now I can't level up yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyway, we should get back to what we were doing, because we're still on a time crunch.
And we need to get to finding that, that grinding spot.
Next town would probably
Right.
have the best information for us.
Okay.
As you guys all keep moving forward, as you all move over, you do get into the next town, which is kind of like this one. At first, you see as like they look over at the wild boar, but then seeing it's tamed, you see as people look more fine. Because they must be NPCs, because players know that they cannot die in town zones.
Yeah, the towns are safe zones.
Yeah. You guys also, I would say people would have tested that out. You guys do know that towns would be safe zones. As
Unless you accept a duel, notably.
yeah. As it does, you guys all look over. As when you guys get into town, you guys do realize
Or should Shiganshina
Oh,
fucked.
you guys do see as you guys were kind of running through the night. As you guys can tell, it's now early morning.
Oh, we've been not getting much sleep.
I'm gonna be in so much
Full day has
trouble
passed,
after
and we're
all
still in
this.
here.
As it does,
I mean, if we all survive.
as you say, as you all survive, you do see as someone trips over. As it seems to be a merchant, as you can tell with the merchant a NPC, because you guys see an NPC symbol above their head.
Please be Tilly.
I actually didn't have an image for generic NPCs.
Damn. I forgot about that.
I don't think I want to use Tetsu. I don't think that would be a funny one.
Oh, that'd be that'd be interesting. Why do you have Tetsu?
There was a time where I thought I was gonna have to record a new domain because everything
Oh,
crashed.
okay.
As you guys all look over, seeing what seems to just be like a fantasy time, just like a fantasy person just trip. As you do see what seems to be a quest symbol above their head as well.
This could be a good chance to get some items. We should probably go help that NPC.
So, give a nod and start going over to this NPC.
Oh, who are you all? Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me trip like that. As you see, it's as it's more like modern anime style heroine who tripped. that are just
It's
now ones and
How do
zeros.
we interact with this thing?
It's completely fine. Do you have a lot on your mind?
Yes, well, you see, we heard rumors that slimes have been taking the ruins nearby the town. I really hope that they didn't, though. I heard there's a really rare item there for those who are worthy enough to wield it. Maybe you all will be worthy enough to wield it. I will be happy to allow you to have it if you take care of those slimes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I think we can handle the slimes.
Yes, you see, my grandpa's a merchant. I was just also bringing him some items. They open up a box. As the first thing you see brings out is something that catches Veloid's eyes. As Veloid.
Huh?
You see a fake card, no.
No.
My time to shine.
My time has come.
Give me a second.
Starts singing "My Way" as he's about to fucking explode.
Where the hell are they? Ah, there they are. You see these in the box that they were carrying.
Interesting. Two questions. How do we interact with this thing?
You just talk to her.
Yeah, it's like talking to a person.
What's up?
Hello, well, traveler. I need your help. As they go through the dialogue of the quest. As they end with,
Yeah, I'll punch a slime.
oh, thank you. As Veloid just accepted you guys for the quests.
Well, we wanted to do it anyway, so it's okay.
Thank you, traveler. Like I was saying though, my grandpa owns a shop. I also had some items I was carrying. Maybe if you're looking to buy anything before I go, then you can have a look at the wares. As of anyone else, I was just going to say the brass knuckles are the first thing people would see.
Well, I've got some copper. I guess I can take a look.
I have some copper as well. I've been needing a better weapon than this sword.
Looks at the wares.
Doing so, as you guys look at the wares, let's roll luck to see how good her wares are.
Oh boy.
Not great.
Not the best. She seems to have brass knuckles. It seems to have, as a little counter ad says, one ring. That's all it says. It doesn't have any detail, but it seems to be a ring. And they do seem to have another weapon in there.
Oh.
Doing so, it seems to have a generic mace.
I think that mace would be a fit for my class.
It's more like a hammer, not a mace, but it's called a mace.
Dude, Blossom would still comment on it. It's like, I think that's a weapon for my class.
As you guys do remember that certain weapons goes along with certain classes that give certain skills. As Kane, you do remember yours is based around swords and shields. Oh, Dark just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dark, I would like the base the NPC girl with luck. I'm wondering if you guys would be interested in any of the wares. There would just be the brass knuckles, the mace, and then there would also be health potion.
How much would the knuckles and the mace be?
If you're asking just for the knuckles and the mace, they would say each of them would be about 5 copper pieces because they are generic. They are like starting weapons.
I only have 2. Wait, no, I think I only have 1.
You also have swords
No,
you can
2.
sell, and you also have buddies who can probably lend you money.
You know what? Lloyd sells his sword.
You want to sell your sword?
Yep.
All right. We'll give you 2 copper pieces for it.
Yeah, that brings me
You
up to
are.
3.
You still need 2. How much? Oh, if that's the case, actually, then I'll sell my sword and the wolf fangs.
Oh, you have wolf fangs? I can't really. They look at it. Okay. The wolf fangs seem to be a little bit more of a rare item. How much? Wolf fangs are really nice for crafting. Shit, that's the wrong thing. That was the wrong fucking thing.
Oh,
We all get crushed by the health potion.
no.
We are the might of the health potion. Basically, wolf fangs would be the same. Would be about. I would want to say 2 copper as well.
For each?
Yeah.
They'll give up a wolf fang because they might be useful for a blacksmith.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna let you know that as a blacksmith. Question: would you have gone into blacksmith on your account as a beta tester?
Probably not. I think they would probably try one of the more martial classes.
Alright, then you would not know it. Never mind.
You know what would have been funny? I don't know if Hikari and those guys are streaming right now, but I could have joined their game randomly for a minute. That would have been funny.
Oh god.
That would have been funny.
So before I had dropped, it sounded like you said that there was an accessory for sale.
It was a ring. It has a question mark on it, so it's like you don't know what it does, but it's just like it just is a generic ring. It looked like.
How much?
Oh, the ring? This ring I believe this ring will be about 6 copper.
Ah, that's a coincidence. That's exactly how much I have.
Fuck.
I'm gonna sell my sword and one of my wolf fangs for 4 copper.
Okay, they give you 4 copper.
I'll give 1 copper to Seal so that they can buy the brass knuckles.
I will buy the ring.
Alright, you buy the ring.
I'll buy the mace with my 5 copper.
For 5. So it's a generic mace. As you want to know what the effect of this generic mace is?
Sure.
It is 1d6 to regular enemies, but to soft enemies, it's 1d4, and to hard enemies like stone golems and stuff like that, and like breaking, it's 1d8.
All right. And then Seals, if you're here, I did give you my last copper, so you now have 5.
These for the brass knuckles.
Oh, wouldn't the shield be offhand?
Yeah, it would be offhand. Sorry, I did not mean. And yes, they gave it to you for the brass knuckles. So you now.
Buy the brass knuckles.
Alright, you can also be selling your sword.
Here.
Yep.
Alright. You sell the sword, your brass knuckles, and you now have a pair of brass knuckles. As the brass knuckles, they are a dual wielding item. They are, because of the way how it works, it is technically all both main hand, but with this equipped, you cannot use anything on your offhand.
Okay.
As the brass knuckles, like a knife, is a d4.
We could technically like move the brass knuckle right here.
Well, technically, the offhand.
We'll just look at Dragon Blossom. Question.
Mhm.
Not to
Yeah.
be a dick, but why were you covering your eyes? That seems to be really inefficient.
I was hiding my face.
Why?
Isn't it weird for a guy to have a girl model? I mean, I'm still in the girl clothes.
No. Why should it? No. Like that bow person said, why should anyone care?
I mean, isn't that what you wanted to wear anyway? It's not weird.
It feels weird sometimes, though.
I mean, this one didn't seem to change at all, except they're a lot more shorter.
Like that now is currently just my character and Maria's character competing to see who's the shortest.
Yeah, how tall are your guys' characters?
As much as I'm okay with this model, it's just all the people staring that I get really uncomfortable about.
I don't think anybody's really
This is very interesting.
staring at you or
Agreed.
anything. I think it's mostly people afraid and trying to survive right now. So
Yeah, just my brain shut off. Okay, I was super afraid, and then suddenly everyone could see who I really am, and just panic. I was mostly really afraid that like one of my family members would have tried to rip off the nerve gear already.
well, if they did, you'd be dead, right? So that's something.
Oh yeah, that could be a problem. Luckily, I live alone.
Me too.
I have a big family, but a lot of them are smart, but my brother and dad sometimes think before or acts before they think.
My parents might have
If
come to
Lloyd-
check on me after
I
hearing
snap
about
his
all of
fingers
this.
in front of Shade Lily's face.
She's gonna say quietly, I don't have anyone.
Hey, cool. The kid's paying attention. Got it.
I was refraining from making a joke.
I like
I'm
it.
sorry.
I was gonna say it looks like you know, the kid doesn't have anyone. But she looks like she'd be the youngest out of all of you guys.
How
Yeah,
old
that I was
are
in
you,
information.
Lily?
She's still talking quietly. 16.
What, for real?
You live alone?
Yeah, how'd you
sounds
get the rig?
And how'd you get the game?
Let's see if Lloyd can keep his mouth shut real quick.
I mean, I had to spend a bunch of my savings just to get the rig in this game. I've only been working for, I don't know, a couple months now.
Lloyd keeps his mouth shut.
I got
I
the
can see what you're
beta
saying.
as a present, but I had to use a lot of my paycheck to get the game.
Hey, how much does this shit cost?
It's really expensive for both the rig and the game.
I
As
can imagine
mentioned-
like the rig is probably like as much as the Switch 2.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Because
the rig's probably like $1,000, dude.
the rig,
Probably.
the rig,
Yeah,
and
the
also
Switch 2. I'm just kidding.
yeah, and also the with how greedy, with maybe how greedy this company is, or who knows? I don't know. The creator was the chairman, you know, was apparently really nice, but he apparently locked you all in here. They're also supposed to be dead, but who knows? But apparently it looks like the rig, the nerve gear, would be about $700 to $800, and the game, because of how highly marked it is, would be about $60. 60. I'm gonna say 60 because it's bullshit. They're trying to up the price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't tell me that. Well, it's their money. They can do whatever they want with it. I'm not the boss of them. Well, no, I am. But,
I might have followed this one.
Did you steal
Oh,
it?
you too?
She shakes her head no that she didn't steal it.
So are you like borrowing it
Maria's
from a friend?
character is 16.
I don't have any friends.
Where'd you get it then? If you didn't steal it.
She looks down.
As you look down, you
Um.
hear, "Now go on, adventurers. You need to complete the quest."
Hey, where my ring though?
Yeah, wait,
It's on your accessory.
Hey, nobody told me that. Ooh, it looked cool. I like it.
place his arm on head of Shade Lily. I mean, I also borrowed mine. That's why I didn't know how much it costs.
Yeah, we should.
Someone
We should
from
prob-
the house I stayed in had it, so
Move on, adventurers. The quest's ahead.
We should probably hurry.
Okay, can we move? I don't want to stop hearing this one talk.
Move on, adventurers. The quest's ahead.
Alright, we're
Alright,
going.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's what I thought too. Two-Face.
As you guys,
I wanted to not make the joke before just going like, Maria making another orphan.
He's either
Yeah.
rich or an orphan. There's no in between.
There is
I
no
cannot.
between.
I don't. It's hard for me to think of my Kyoto sometimes. I'm sorry.
I was willing to see if Elodie was going to keep his mouth shut, and luckily he did. Otherwise, he was going to go, "Oh, you're sorry, you're an orphan."
If
God,
you did
Not
say
many, at
that,
least.
I'm saying this, CEO's out of Kyoto. If you did say that, she would just like not say anything. She'll just keep quiet.
I'll just stab him in the
Oh,
throat,
Lord is
bro.
better than
Challenge him
Benny.
to a duel and stab him in the throat.
Two-Face just
The
says,
Lord is
"Fuck,
not
it's
Benny
Benny
2.0,
2.0."
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
hey,
getting that vibe right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I feel like he's more competent socially. So far, he's just been like, "What is this newfangled device?"
Well, he was like, "I borrowed mine, so I don't know that much about this kind of stuff."
I believe that we're just walking and talking now.
yeah.
Well, I guess if we say I'm 20. Meanwhile, they look like that they just graduated high school.
You're 20 years
Oh.
old.
I'm small, okay?
I'm only 18.
Everyone looks to Seals' character. As you guys
I'm
move
also
forward,
20.
I'm 36.
Damn, Monk!
I'm saying if somebody says that, that's what gets him riled up.
as it does,
It's just
Who invited Unk to the game?
Don't call me an old man.
wait. I didn't hear how old you said he was.
he's at 20. He's like the
He's
same
only
age
20
as
years
you.
old.
Well, I mean, we're just the same age. I wouldn't call you that.
I'm not. It's. Oh my god.
Yes, we're the same age. Oh, do you look younger?
Somebody come get the Unk.
Just like looking, I just imagine just like Seals' character is like looking at mine like, there's no fucking way.
There's no way.
You're way too short.
I'm just small. I got all the bad genes in my family.
Yeah, I can see that.
As you guys walk, you find yourselves.
I mean,
in-
at least at first glance, nobody would question your attire.
I guess that's a bright side, but thanks.
as
I'm
you
doing my best here.
I know. I'm sorry.
as you all walk, you do seem to find yourself into like the ruins that they were talking about. Doing so, you did hear that the slimes were a little bit up ahead. You can either go up ahead, or you do know that sometimes ruins like this, and from the beta testers, they can have certain items.
We should
But
probably
they can also
look
have
around.
traps.
Yeah, they could also have traps.
Just be careful.
We should look and just stay together as a group. A lot of these dungeons can have traps.
Doing so? Are you all looking?
Yeah. let's look
I
around.
will.
Give me wisdom
Guys,
roll.
18 to 20 is not that old.
Oh shit! I was trying to move your dice out of the way. I accidentally rolled it off the nose.
Time Kid
Um,
just keeps calling your character old.
10. I got a 10.
This is why I hate this place. Apparently everyone wants Maria's character to have a gun.
Why?
Yeah, like Rad Traveler really wants to give Maria's character a gun.
Well,
I need to ask.
I got
that.
an 18
Well,
plus
good.
whatever I add on.
Well, good thing there's no guns in this game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, White Chapel. She can't
21.
have a gun.
Technically,
Just
Time
because
Kid,
we're old enough to drink doesn't mean he doesn't.
Time Kid in Japan, Blossom and Floyd can actually drink in Japan.
Yep.
The drinking age is 20 in Japan.
Oh,
I will ask, can I please have Veloid and Shadow Lily to please give me rolls?
yep.
You got it, Captain.
Time Kid just says, "Oh."
Okay, cool.
Okay. I now need one from
Veloid is-
Shadow Lily.
I'm getting there. Got it.
Opal says that I give
That was
Maria a
one.
gun.
You see, that's what you see. You see, Opal's character is just an admin that allows the people to do that.
The new kitchen gun!
Bang, bang.
I'm sorry, Opal. I can't have a gun in this. I'm sorry.
Shadow Lily, you're
No,
kind
no,
of
wait.
just petting your pig.
Time Kid says I give Maria a musket or a flintlock.
Still not in the game.
Those don't exist.
There's no. This isn't GGO. That's next season.
Yeah.
Or the season after that, in case we actually do want to try ALO.
I
Which
am
probably not.
I'm not having magic in this game. I feel like that's just gonna be way too complicated.
There's no fucking way.
No
You
magic.
can't make me.
I'll make like it'll be like another version of SAO for more fantasy style, but magic.
Yes, I imagine crossbows do work in this game. Alright, can we move on?
There are crossbows, but you look over at Shade Lily. You're like petting your pig, just like a little like it's okay. There's like Technoblades just wandering,
Okay.
being the king he is. Kane, you look over as you find something a little. You find where you're supposed to go. You find like a little bit of the next area, because you do see some slimes, and you see you see something weird glowing.
Looks like we can progress the quest this way.
Kayla, you look over.
Yeah.
You see, you find the way, but there's nothing glowing. As Veloid and
You got it, Blondo.
well, first, get back here. You both find stuff. As it does, Veloid, as you're wandering around, you find something in a little bit. You find something that's damaged in a little bit of in here, but you can tell it probably has enough for like 1 or 2 more shots if you use it. As you seem to find a crossbow.
Hey, speak of the devil.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
Doing so, as
Huh.
it does,
Looks at it.
it seems to have 2 arrows.
Question, what are crossbows mostly based on?
Dex.
Got it. So I shouldn't have this.
Probably literally anyone else. Literally anyone else.
Plus, don't you just like throw hands?
You're Goddamn right I do.
And
Yeah.
because you got the highest roll, Dragon Blossom, I need you to give me a roll on the D8.
Okay. Oh, you already pulled it out.
Oh no, this is a D10. Yeah, you have the right one.
Hold on, I'm lagging. There we go. Got a 6.
Thanks. As you're looking around, thinking of what you can find, you'll find what seems to be something that's pretty interesting. As you find a one-use item.
A La Bamba.
You found a bomb.
Shakes a bit as she picks up the bomb, trembling.
My main goal is to
Uh,
blow up.
I found a bomb.
Oh, that could come in handy if we fight a boss. Just chuck it at it, you know.
Okay, she'll just put it in her inventory.
Yeah. And also, if you're wondering like how it lights, it literally when you press on it, when you above like below, I mean right above inventory, it says light.
Okay, noted for the future. I'm gonna put this over here.
That seems like a bad podcast. I'll guilt.
As it does, you guys seem to find a crossbow, which will be good for like some dex weapon users, and as well a bomb.
I'll be right
Okay, so
back
who wants
again.
this
I gotta take the
crossbow?
dogs out one more time.
Who's good with decks?
Everyone but you. The
Okay,
rest of
hey.
us have the same decks.
Okay, hey kid, you want this?
Sure.
It's in your chest.
Alright, now we'll just use the left hand, do this shit, do that.
You do the trade thing request.
Mhm.
Alright, do you request anything from Maria's character? You can totally just
No,
steal.
just like here, take this.
You could even get a new sword.
Yeah. You know how much you wanted one of those.
Here, just take that and use it.
Okay. Thanks.
And no thanks needed. I'm not well suited for it, and all I do is just throw hands.
Okay.
As it does, you guys get closer and closer. As you walk into an area just like this. Doing so, you see mini slimes. Second, let me actually just roll. Split this. Mini slimes. There. Ah, okay.
I mean, yeah, essentially time kid.
And doing so, Kane, you can tell whatever that glowing is coming from the big one.
Okay.
As if, being a higher species, you look over, as it says, mini boss, slime leader.
Got a mini boss.
Mini boss, what does that mean?
It's like each floor has a boss, and I imagine each floor has at least a handful of mini bosses that are not as strong as it, but close.
Got it, so punch it harder. Right.
Mm-hmm.
As it does, you guys all think about, like, this is technically your next boss fight. As Y'all still have your initiatives.
Yeah. Okay.
I just need to roll for the slime. That slime got that, and now slime minions. Okay. It's Kane, Slime Minions, Shade Lily, Slime Lord, then Dragon Blossom, and Veloid. Veloid. Actually, hang on, do I have a... Let me look to see if I have a different image for, like, the Slime Lord.
I doubt so too, Kid. I thought B was about to say that.
What was I about to say?
We'll fight these slimes next session.
No, we've only been going for about 3 hours. If you guys need to go, then we can.
Eh.
I still can go.
Dark?
What? What?
I was saying that I was still good to go to because we only been streaming for 3 hours. But if y'all need to go, then we can end session.
No, I'm good. You just cut out for me, so I couldn't hear you.
Ah. Just gotta wait for Axel. Well, I guess actually first off, you guys can do your turns if you like, and there also might be something. I'm just finding a better look for like a slime boss.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna go attack the little small slime over here.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
I got an unnatural 20.
That will hit.
Come on, sword, don't fail me now. It did not. I got a 10.
Yeah, 10 damage. You slice it you do 10 damage to it. It kind of like splits in half. Hang on, I think I found something for the slime boss. Thought I found something. God damn it. Why aren't any of the ones that actually look good not transparent?
Bro, I feel that.
Bro, it is fucking rough. Hang on. Why are these ones adorable? Why is this one in a maid outfit?
Oh no!
What is murder the one you made outfit? It's already killed hundreds. It's just a slime that made outfit.
It's like this was like the only actual like bad. You know what? I'm just gonna like this is the only other bad.
Yeah.
Like bad looking slime. I guess I'll find something else. But as you cut it, you do kill it.
Okay.
As it shrinks, splits in half.
Fuck.
Doing so, because they're new to the turn order, they will not get their actions. These are booger noises coming over. As they get closer. Jade Lily, your turn.
Okay. Oh boy. What can I do?
You can do whatever.
You have your
Um,
dagger you could attack it with. You could probably also command your beast companion to attack him too.
Yeah.
True.
You can send Technoblade in.
I'm gonna ask Technoblade. Oh my gosh, I love that name so much. Whoever came up with that name, thank you.
I mean, you know what they say. Technoblade is a legend, no matter what.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Technoblade to help fight.
Alright, so you're sending Technoblade in to fight?
Yep.
Alright, give me a roll for Technoblade.
Okay.
God, this is terrifying. It works.
That's not bad. It's a 12.
It's a 12.
Oh Jesus Christ! That has a fucking eyeball in the center.
Oh my god.
I will say it looks like an eye, but Kane, from what you can tell, whatever the eye shape is what's glowing.
Okay.
As Technoblade runs in, and being connected with someone doesn't just do generic D4 damage. It will do D4 plus your wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Might be a way where you can increase its damage dice later on.
Okay.
Down here, Maria. By your table.
Oh,
Near your table. By your table.
Okay,
It's
okay.
triangular.
Sorry.
The D10.
No.
That's pretty good for a D4. So it's 8 damage.
The D10. Okay, someone name those as well as I think.
I won't get confused.
Yeah, I'm naming them so that way to help you. As you
Thank you.
send Technoblade at like the smallest one, doing so as you slam down at it, as doing enough damage as it does kill it. And it doesn't disappear. I mean, it doesn't split.
Okay. Alright. That's good.
Doing so, it goes over to Slime Lord. Now, let me roll to see what Slime Lord's going to do. You know, I want to have a separate dice to myself.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh no.
Alright. Also, I can't use this with the black color because look what just happens to it.
Yeah, you can't see shit on it.
Yeah, but it did roll a 14, so I know what it's going to do.
Okay.
You see as it gets a bit smaller? As it summons out another guy.
Oh boy.
Doing so, looking over as Axel is still not here. Again, wait, or we'll first go to Veloid.
Oh boy, it's doing things. Ah, God. Well, obviously, I see the slime right in front of me, so I'm gonna take the slime right in front of me.
Gonna take out the slime in front of you.
Come here, you baby slime.
Gonna punch down at
I don't
it.
care if you're a child, you die today. Yep, I'm just gonna put the shit out of it. Alright, die like the baby you are.
Okay. That's a
Oh my
wild
god!
statement.
4,
Good old 9 there.
Your hand sinks into it. Seems as if it did no damage. as you missed the AC by 1.
Damn.
Well, that's fine. You can still die like a child.
Okay. That's a wild
All
statement.
right. Okay.
That's what it is, isn't it? It's a child.
You keep saying die like a child, bro. I don't. It's kind of.
Isn't that what we're doing to these things?
No, not. They're not like actual. See, what I'm trying to say is I'm unpacking the fact that you were talking about murdering children.
Yeah, because they're monsters. I'm confused.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm confused.
Going back up to the top of the tournament since Axel's not here.
Just the fucking rope guy watching this party. What the fuck is happening?
I'll just attack this one.
Give me a roll. You hit.
Oh, max damage.
Max damage. You kill this one. It splits off into 2, but then you see as one of them just dies, as if the damage does carry over.
Okay.
Doing so, this one's going to attack you. It has a +0 to its attack.
Okay.
It misses. The other one's going to
I
attack with a
returned
+2.
apologies.
Hi, Axel. It's
And
okay.
is also going to miss. Axel, you are in combat right now. What do you like to do? There is a pile of slimes.
Well, I'm not good against slimes, but I have no choice. Attack this slime.
Give me a roll. As basically the only thing you really missed was the saying that this is a mini boss. It's like a quest boss.
Oh. That is a 16.
You hit, but since it's because it's a soft, squishy enemy, it only does a d4.
We get max damage right here. It's okay.
2 + 5.
+5 is 7. It's 6. You do kill it, as Axel gets to find out what this is. They're slimes.
Yeah, they
swarm.
split into tiny ones.
They split apart.
This one's gonna move down and attack you, Dragon Blossom. And they're gonna hit.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Doing so, you get hit with like a sort of acid spray. Doing so, you get hit for 6 damage.
Wow. Yeah, these slimes really hurt.
As it does, no, it does not have the acid effect of melting clothes, by the way. So, get that out of your head.
Who asked that question?
He was asking that.
No one, but you know someone is, because usually how they bring up how like clothes will melt whenever a slime attacks it because it has dissolving effects. No. I know someone is thinking about it. No.
You don't get to see femboy body today.
As it is, it goes over to
Better
Shade.
Better luck next time, fuckers.
Shade. You can either
Yes.
go into combat with your summon. You can either have your summon attack again, or you can switch to your crossbow.
I'm gonna try the crossbow.
You switch to the crossbow. That is your entire action,
Okay.
because you switched from that, and then your offhand would be the arrow. You have 2 arrows.
Okay.
Water says now I am.
No.
You know it was you. Either way. You
know
switch
what you
over,
did.
as you now have your crossbow equipped. Going over to Slime Lord. Let's roll to see what Slime Lord's gonna do. You're gonna do the smart thing or the dumb thing?
Brad Traveler says, I was not thinking of it. Now I'm hit with a flashbang and that image beat. What the fuck?
Don't blame me. I know someone was thinking about it. You can't hide from me. I know someone was thinking about it. So it's not gonna. It's gonna do the non-smart thing, and it's gonna start moving towards combat.
Okay.
Right?
Doing so, it is going to slash at you, Kane. Gonna hit.
Damn. Oh, yeah, by the way, just gotta. There we go.
What's going on?
Axel didn't adjust their AC.
Oh wait, I didn't. Whoops.
No, I fixed it though.
You get hit for 6 damage. 6 slashing
Taking
damage.
the first damage.
Technically, the Dragon Rose took the first damage.
I feel like I'm
this is
getting
my
hit
first
with a.
damage.
I feel like I'm getting hit with a water pillow.
Yeah, and Kane, it felt like water was being like slashed across you.
Owie.
As it goes back over to Dragon Blossom, because that was your previous turn you took.
Okay. She's gonna smash one of the tiny ones
Give me a roll.
with a hammer. That's not my dice.
This one is.
Is that a euphemism for something?
I'm frozen. Hold on. There we go.
It fell off
Wait,
the
nope.
side. Roll again. Don't worry. You miss.
That was a nat 1.
Doing so, it's going to try and take the attack of opportunity because you nat 1. I don't know what the name is. EB.
I'll have a name for
Or
her.
for Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
It's gonna hit you.
Oh god.
It jumps at you and does 3 damage. Actually, no, 2 damage because it's a small slime.
I hate it here. Get off.
I will say this slime is sticking to you.
They won't get off.
Lloyd.
Well, if that happens, then it seems like the best thing to do is kill the head of the snake slime thing. I'm gonna punch the big one. Come here, you bitch.
Oh boy.
You know what? I'm gonna try this power charge thing.
Oh, you're going to use your charge token?
Yeah, since I haven't done it yet.
Nice.
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You miss.
Man,
You slam your fist into it again, it's somehow even jelloer than the little ones. These ones,
When I'm able to hit you, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
these ones felt like jello. This one felt like boogers.
You.
Ew.
Going up to
Just so you
Kane.
know, when I'm able to punch you, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you.
Seeing that Void's got his fucking arm stuck in this guy, I'm going to go and try to stab it.
Gonna cut off Lloyd's arm.
Not Void's arm, but I'm
I
going
mean,
to stab the slime.
who knows, maybe it can regen.
I don't think that's how that works.
You
God.
miss.
Alright.
I feel like we're going to fucking die.
Slime
No.
children, go! Miss. Miss. 1 crits. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Against who?
Oh gosh.
2, 3, 4, 5. This one would have crit. This one seen that, it would have gone over to Lily, so it's going to crit on Lily.
Jeez.
Oh, come on,
Lily has
no.
been like the only person who's gotten crit against her family.
4,
No.
8 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
You took a lot of damage from that thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Doing so, it is your turn, Lily. You have your crossbow equipped. You can either shoot with a crossbow or you can command your summon, your tame beast.
She's gonna use the crossbow.
Which one are you shooting at?
If you shoot at the one that's in front of you, it will be with disadvantage.
It would be smarter to shoot this one, this one, this one, or this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Ray, just let us know if you ever want recommendations on what you should do.
I just ain't got a new charger, but it is now Shade Lily. Which one are you gonna shoot? You also could kill one of your allies.
Oh.
Oh yes, that is what we call an awful idea.
I mean, if you think about it, if you
I'm
kill
not-
them,
Do that.
here's the thing: you do get experience for killing players.
B. No.
What?
Beyond the fact that there are still repercussions, there's the other part of if she kills us, then how is she gonna get out?
Oh, easy. She
Yeah.
hops on Technoblade's back, or she leaves Technoblade and she runs.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, what's the plan here?
All right.
One of the mini slimes are completely obstructed from your view, so you cannot shoot it. But you can shoot the one next to Lloyd, the one on Dragon Blossom, or the slime next to Pain. Or the Slime Lord.
I'm kind of scared because the slime is on Dragon Blossom, and I'm scared if I'm accidentally gonna hit Dragon Blossom if I
You
do.
will only hit Dragon Blossom if you nat 1.
Oh, I'm terrified. I am not taking that risk. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do
This is
this.
the grossest thing in the world.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, you could probably kill that one.
Give me a
Yeah.
D20 roll.
All right.
Oh, it was a 20 for a second.
It
5
was.
plus
I
4 is
saw
a
that.
9. I did say before that 9s don't hit. You shoot the arrow, it gets stuck in it, but it actually ricochets and misses.
Okay.
Guys, I think we're gonna get killed by slimes.
Maybe.
No.
Lime Lord's turn. Let's see what it's gonna do. Higher. I'm gonna back up. And summon out another slime.
Why?
Why does it keep spawning these old friggin' piles of snot?
As it does, that's its turn. Dragon Blossom.
You would probably have to spend a turn shaking off that slime,
Can hit it
doesn't
off
she?
you.
I don't want to accidentally break my arm.
I mean, it regens. You know that. You're a beta tester.
I'll hit it with my hammer.
Give me a roll.
Please. Please.
You hit it.
Okay.
And you kill it. Blech.
I hate it, you're so gross. Just like starts moving over to Shade Lily to help.
Alright. Valoid, your turn.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of this slime boss.
Give me a roll.
Get this ass bad egg.
You hit it!
Oh,
Now roll a d4.
Okay.
that's good.
1.
Oh, mid
plus-
damage.
That's 6 damage. Doing so, you do punch it as you find out where you need to. You can't hit it in the slime. You need to punch it in the glowing eye thing.
This game's really weird.
As you punch it, as it does go back, as it shrinks again. As like more smaller slimes kind of fall out. Going over to Dragon. Wait, no, going over to Kane. Sorry.
So seeing this, Kane kind of shouts back to the others, Void's right, we gotta hit the big one. And he is going to pass all of these guys over. I'll take op attacks if I have to.
Now you're good.
I'm gonna go around it.
Technically, you weren't breaking attack with any of them. You were mainly focusing on the Slime Lord. And you didn't get the attack of opportunity because these guys were blocking you.
Alright. We're flanking now, so let's...
Wait, I did forget something.
Oh?
You guys did level up?
Yeah. Oh,
But because one of them did use it before, which means though Axel and Darky do have your charge attacks.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna put an inspiration in.
Alright, you're going all in.
I'm betting it all on this one attack.
Good thing you use that inspiration. You hit!
There we go. Please have a decent number for me.
2
That's not a very decent number.
plus 5. 7 plus 2 more, which is 9. Plus the 6 we had before. Takes a lot more damage. Doing so, you see this is getting shorter. As the eye seems to be getting bigger. Slime's turn. Roll to see. Yeah. So the ones that will be going over seems to be this small one and this big one. Doing so, they quick by and quickly jump in. Trying to at least give it a bit more size. As if they're trying to save its boss. As this one next to you, Valoid, is going to try and smack you. And is going to hit you. For 6 damage, this thing rolled crazy.
oh gosh.
The one by Shade Lily, it's going to roll to see which... It's going to roll a d4 to see which one's going to attack. Going to attack... Dragon Blossom.
No, okay.
With its
Oh, these
plus...
slimes fucking hate you, bro.
With its +2, it's going to hit.
Oh man.
Man, over a 17 is crazy.
And it's going to deal... 7 damage.
Oh my god.
These slimes are rolling crack. What the shit?
I mean, at least we're kind of
Okay.
getting the, like, you know,
You're getting
feel
the
that the game's gonna be harder now, and like our lives are on the line.
Yeah. This small one going to attack Technoblade.
Oh no, I don't want it to.
Crit on Technoblade!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Bro, these slimes are menaces, bro.
Technoblade takes 6 damage.
It's okay, bro. Technoblade never dies.
He's still alive. But I'd like to point out, if they would have crit, yeah, its other two options were either of you, and if it hit either of you would be in the single range. As it does, Shade Lily, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, we're not messing around anymore.
You gonna shoot the arrow, or are you gonna command Technoblade?
I'm gonna try and shoot another arrow.
Alright, Technoblade's just gonna be here.
I don't want Technoblade getting hurt.
I mean, still getting hurt.
True.
And if you want my honest opinion, because of the fact of you technically can do more as Technoblade, because it adds on your wisdom, it might be better to control Technoblade.
You know what? Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm getting Technoblade right now.
Do you want him to attack the boss, or do you want him to attack one of these guys?
I mean, she heard Kane say that we need to deal with the boss, so she's gonna tell him to go to the boss now.
Oh, pig's doing flanking damage. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, baby.
Give me
That's
2
what
rolls
we're
for
here for.
Technoblade.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Parents got back.
Good. Roll this twice, please. Good news is
Oh, I don't like that.
the smelling burn is gone. Mostly. No, not
Okay,
you.
that's a hit.
Not you, Axel.
Oh,
So Maria, roll again. You might crit.
What you do?
No, but both good.
You do hit. And as well, there's going to be another thing, which is another plus for having this boar. I would like you to roll this for me. But do you know what I said, what the boar's effect is? How it
or knocks
pushes?
people.
First off, it'll do 8, which more slimes will come out.
Okay.
But it knocks it. And knocks it into Curtis. I mean, not fuck. It knocks it into Kane. As Kane, you basically slash at it with your sword.
Okay.
Doesn't need you to hit. All I need you to do is, because this isn't technically attack, it's technically like a knockback function and knocking into something. But because it's a player, you will be using basically it's a D4 knockback if they knock back into something. And what they're knocking it back into is your sword. 2.
2.
It's getting hurt a lot. It's gonna look. Gonna roll for its action. It's either gonna fight or it's gonna do something else. Gonna do the smart thing. Gonna quickly try and disarm from combat. Doing
That
so.
means we can up attack it, right?
Yeah, 3 people actually have a chance to op attack it. First off,
Alright.
we'll go with Lloyd.
Looks between the two before just trying to skedaddle.
Here, you bitch.
I would like an attack from these. Flanking will not work during this, so you won't get advantage. But I would like a roll from Lloyd, Technoblade, and
Yeah, that's a hit.
Kane. That's a hit. So roll me a D4. Great, can you please roll me this?
Yeah.
3 plus 5.
You hit.
Yep.
So please roll. Where are you? Roll this.
Ah.
And that's going to be a miss. One. Doing so, it gets here, but it basically lost more than it gained. Because it absorbs this line, but then but then just stays here. As Kane, that was like the slime, I believe. But Kane, you do know one good strike will kill this. As it goes over to Dragon Blossom.
I'm worried about running and then getting hit.
I mean, you could just try to kill the little tiny one here. It probably doesn't have that much health.
I was thinking about just trying to help finish off the slime lord.
Or you can fight these two that are in front of you.
I
True.
mean,
I'm
he's
gonna
still absorbing shit, so...
I'm gonna probably charge attack this slime.
Alright, give me a roll.
Should I put inspiration in this?
Up to you.
I'm gonna trust the dice tower.
You hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Give me a D4 roll.
D4?
Because of the fact
Yeah,
that
'cause
you
it's
saw
soft.
Oh yeah,
me.
that's right. That's right, I forgot.
He's squishy.
Squishy.
3.
3 plus 5, 8, 9, 10. You kill it, and you kill both of them.
Nice.
Lloyd.
He just starts rotating his shoulder and goes, what's the matter? You getting scared? Don't worry, I'll end it for you.
If you miss, no one's gonna let you live that down.
You miss.
He missed.
Hit this game.
Yeah.
You punch the floor as it kind of like slips away. Going up to the top of the turn order to Kane.
Motherfucker.
Let's fucking go. Come on, kill it. Please. I have no inspiration.
Eight, 9, 10, 11,
13?
12, 13. You meet its AC.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright.
When Veloid and Shade Lily both rolled 12s, I'm like, fuck, that's one off.
Ah, I'm in damage.
It doesn't matter. As you
Oh.
cut it down, as it dies.
For Flare, I'll just say that he stabs directly into, you know,
I
the
was
middle.
I was gonna ask how you want to kill it. Because it's a boss.
Yeah, it's like basically when he sees Void miss and the thing kind of scuttle, he strafes around to the side of it, and as soon as it turns to like look, he strikes, you know, center with his sword.
As you strike center, you kill it. This little slime just looks.
Smoosh with hammer.
I rolled for it. I rolled to see if it was going to be docile or aggressive. It sticks to you in more like a. It sticks to you in more of like a threatened tone. Like it feels threatened. Like, yes. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Peels it off and looks at it.
Not
You were
attacking.
trying to attack us a few minutes ago.
Not attacking now. It just like looks left and right.
Squish.
Alright, roll. You will have advantage. Didn't need it. Aw, man.
Hey man,
Axel,
what if they crit and it just like explodes everywhere?
Aw, man, Axel, you killed your potential pet.
She's getting attacked with, or they're getting attacked by slimes way too many times for them to want to keep one.
As it does, you kill it. Doing so, you guys clear the quest as you see items show up. As for those who kill regular slimes, which are basically all of you, you will all seem to receive slime balls.
Okay.
You all
Yeah.
seem to receive 6 slime balls. As it does, Pain, for killing the boss, it says quest reward.
Oh.
First off, it says boss reward. It says the slime eye. And as it does, the quest reward, it seems to say family shield. As it does, you look at it. As do you equip it?
Fake. Yeah, I'll equip it.
It is the shield you sent me. And there is a certain reason why slimes like this and why that slime kind of wanted it for some reason. You look at it, as you see, it's a legendary shield.
Whoa.
Ooh.
With a certain ability.
I'm gonna try to put slime balls on it.
No, it doesn't do that.
Okay.
Nice thinking.
As it does, you guys look at it. As you read the text, it says absorb other shields.
Oh, dang. This thing can gain aspects of other shields if I get any. This is a crazy drop. I didn't expect this.
Dragon Blossom is just like, oh, that's really great, but then also kind of just starts pouting a little bit as her internal gamer's like, lucky.
My hand. Ow.
I will say as well that bomb is kind of more is a rare weapon. It's a rare one-use weapon.
I know, but she's jealous about the
Yeah.
like the legendary shield.
Fair. I will say, as you guys all look, you do complete the quest, as it says, go talk to the merchant for your reward. As you guys go.
Yeah, I'd say we would go get the reward, and we should probably go find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, I guess we have been playing all night.
You guys look
And
over.
we
At
took a
least
lot
we
of
got
damage.
one of the rare items, though.
You guys
This
do.
shield's probably one of a kind.
You
Has
guys-
to be.
You guys all look as you get closer, knowing that you guys are feeling exhausted. As you know, the only ways to heal HP is with health potions, heal stones, food, or with the inn. Or having a beast that can heal. But Technoblade can't do that.
I do have the healing crystal, but, you know, taking a nap would probably be better.
It is a one-use crystal.
Yeah.
As it does, you walk over as you see her, as she seems to be this little underneath this little umbrella thing. As you go over, you found my family shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
oops. Sorry.
No, it's
Guess I
okay.
could give it back.
No, like I said, if you wield it, then you are allowed to keep it. The shield is yours.
Nice.
But like I promised, you all deserve your reward, as you guys get a bunch of XP. As it does, they also seem to give each of you, for completing their quest, 5 copper pieces.
Okay, okay.
Experience points and 5 copper.
As it does, you also seem as they look.
You can see what I like to screw now.
If you also need anything from me, maybe I can help out with a discount. As if the other quest reward was basically with her shop, you have a discount.
Okay.
Can you point us to the nearest inn?
Of course, they give you directions as you guys all walk. You all get a phrase that says level up.
Ooh,
As-
I like that.
Level up appears. 3 of the 4 of you get skills.
Oh,
As Jade Lily, what you seem to get is you have the option of either increasing your summon's HP or increasing their damage dice.
Okay.
So you have to pick either or.
Alright.
So, Floyd, you get the skill
Yeah.
Double Attack. Basically, you do a second attack with your offhand.
Oh, I am so going to enjoy this.
As Dragon Blossom, you get appraisal. You are able to appraise certain items certain items, certain ores, and as well find out what's best for making your own weapons and stuff like that.
Alright, that's good.
So yeah, you have the skill Appraisal. As I'll quickly say, you look over at the wolf fangs. You look, as you see, with the wolf fangs, you can make a really cool mace, a sword, a dagger, or you can make them into other sort of stuff like kind of like armor. You can wear, if you have enough fangs, you can make armor, which is which is kind of like thorns for on Minecraft. And you see, what you need is 4 wolf fangs and 6 slime balls to make an armor piece.
This is gonna sound weird, but I can make something already if someone can give me all their wolf fangs and slime.
We'll say
Sure, I mean, I'm not doing anything with them.
you give them as Dragon Blossom. You look, you still need 2 more wolf fangs.
Does anyone else have any extra wolf fangs?
No, but maybe you could have bought some.
Okay, dude.
Puff's cheeks.
I'm gonna storm back over just to apply the move.
1 second, hold on. I'll meet you at the end.
Oh,
Can I
you're
have
looking
a-
for.
Can I buy the fang bag?
Ah, sure. And I gave you 2 copper, 4 copper each. Wait, no, you're.
But what about the
wait, no,
discount?
yeah, discount, 3 copper each.
Puff's cheeks more as they just take out 3 copper pieces.
To get enough, you will need to spend 6 copper.
She'll spend the 6 copper and then start walking back with the fangs.
All right. All you need now is a forge, and then you can make it.
We just gotta find a forge later, but we need to. Me and Shade need to recover.
As it does, you look over as Kane. Yours skill kind of splits off.
Oh.
It says you can have a skill related to your class or a skill related to the shield.
Well, this is definitely something new. I didn't see this in the beta test.
To be fair, in the beta test, I don't think you. We're gonna say in the beta test you never had a legendary item.
There's a whole skill tree dedicated to the shield.
Oh, that must be like something special for legendary items.
I'll do that then. I'll do the shield.
As it does, you click the shield, and it says, "From family." You see as the shield. I'm gonna ask which one of these you would like, because it would be the first skill you would get from it.
Rat Traveler is cheering you on so hard, calling you the shield hero.
Yeah, you
Aw.
know, I'm hoping.
These are the 3 names.
Okey-dokey, let me have a look.
Also,
see.
it's not shield base, it's shield bash.
I'll do shield bash. That sounds cool.
Alright, shield bash. So basically, shield bash is instead of attacking with your sword, you can attack with your shield with plus, I was gonna say maybe plus vitality, but I might just make it plus strength again. And you see, shield bash is 1d4 plus strength, and it has the knockback effect like a Technoblade, but instead of knocking back 10 feet, it knocks back 15 feet.
Okay, neat. Well, extra option for combat.
I will say, as you pick that, you see that the other skill, Bounce Shield, disappears completely.
Aw.
As if it was a one-time thing because of the slime background. As you guys go over, you guys all rest up, looking at your new weapons, maybe thinking that there's more for you to find. As you look at the end of day 2, you see that about 98,000 people are left.
Dang, another 1,000 people died just in the few hours that we've been away from the spawn town.
It must be... You hear it must be because of no one has legendary items. As that was said, like, right in, like, the inn as well when you guys were looking. As, let me get who said that. Sorry, I normally just I push myself into conversations. Kind of something I do. Hope you don't mind.
I don't know, it depends on who's talking. Let's find out.
As it does, you guys will see. You see him as I would like Dragon Blossom to roll me their smarts, aka for their appraisal skill that seems to force activate.
Nice tower.
Roll me again.
Okay, if that's a 6. Okay. Fuck. That fell off the dice tower.
Okay, now
Nat
20.
20.
Wow.
You look at him as he seems to be talk about legendary because you could see that it's a legendary sword he has, and as well legendary gloves.
I take it that you're also a beta tester.
No, I just you look over as he points above. As you guys look above, as you see as he has an orange marker, as if he recently killed a player.
Why did you do that?
It was a beta tester. He kept killing people because of the rare loot they had. Holds up the sword. As Kane, you can, well, perhaps you know Dragon Blossom, you both actually would know this from the Nat 20 and from experience as a warrior class. He isn't a warrior class. What you can tell is he seems to be a part of the knight class, which specialize more in armor and specialize more with armor than swords. Yeah. A beta tester went on the rampage, killed a lot of people because of everything, challenged them to duels and just also surprise attacks, even using wildlife. Even used one of those things, points down to the boar.
It's very horrendous.
It must be pretty good to have taken out a beta tester, though.
Well, like I said, I wasn't. I used one of its. I use a skill I have, spiritual armor. I look weaker, but I have a higher AC because of the fact my armor is kind of like transparent. So he thought I was just a regular warrior class.
Sneaky.
Yeah. It's crazy. I never expect players actually to be killing other players already. Especially for gear like this.
Well, legendary weapons are hard to come by. Some of them are even one of a kind.
Plus, might just be refusing to believe any of this.
Just be careful. It seems like not only people are not only enemies are killing. Yes, there's people already killing each other.
Yeah, it's honestly a real shame to see.
I think it has to deal with the prize money as well. People are still thinking, I'm not sure, maybe I can't say for certain. They still think that they can earn the prize money.
Is $500,000 really worth 100,000 lives, though?
Not to me.
It really shouldn't matter to anybody, but if they're putting our lives on the line, can we even trust them to giving us that money?
I don't know.
There's no way they would do it, especially now. I mean, the CEO of the company got arrested. There's no way they could pay that out.
Yeah. I mean, do you really think it's true? Would he still be alive and be doing this to us?
That the CEO's back from the dead?
I mean, he could have uploaded his consciousness into the internet somehow. Put it into his nerve gear, maybe. I heard people talking about trying to use it for that.
Or
Preserve
just
human life
making
and
an
everything.
or just making an AI based off of his intelligence.
Oh,
Yeah, that could be.
doesn't make sense though. Well, I remember about him, he was a kinder man. Just keep safe. I feel like time's gonna pass. Maybe I don't know. All I know is that we have to beat all 100 floors. Day 2 and we're still on day 1. But we're also already dead. 2,000 people.
We all need to start banding together instead of killing each other.
Because if this happens, that means we're gonna lose 1,000 people a day. We really need to have people step up. That's what I was thinking about, actually.
There's gonna be so much that we have to do though, because imagine how many children are stuck here.
Yeah. I mean, hey. Can't do much. I'm actually a little bit just trying to stay in this town for a little bit until this goes away.
Probably for the best. I don't think a lot of newer players would really enjoy seeing an orange mark above someone's head.
No. Just
Is there a way to get rid of the orange mark?
time. If I'm right. But actually, no, he would not know this. He's not a beta tester. You guys would know this. Time would take care of it. The only other way of getting rid of marks earlier is through a skill to hide them.
Well, if you're okay with just waiting, it won't have to be that long since I'm hoping it was only one.
He nods.
Just keep your head down here and it'll go away soon.
Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of cringy, but call me Excala, short for Excalibur.
You can just call me Blossom. Short for Blossom Dragon.
I'm Kane.
Looks to the other two.
Lily?
Looks to the only one who hasn't said anything.
Feels.
Feels?
Feels?
We are gonna
Seals?
end, but I'm gonna quickly message Seals, make sure he's all good. He seems just to nod at you guys as he goes in his own room as you guys go into yours. I will say it costs about 3 copper a room, so depends if you guys want to share or buy separate rooms.
It would be more cost effective to share rooms.
Plus I should probably add, Lily.
Yeah.
You said Bo was able to use your menu, right?
She nods.
It would probably be safe for us to share rooms because if someone can manipulate our menu,
They can't open it, though. The only way you can open it is if and he does the hand wave to open his menu and then closes it.
It's like
Can I
he
test
can.
something with you real quick though?
Okay.
She's like looking over at Kane.
Sure.
She'll hit a challenge to duel button. He's like, just refuse this. And I just want
Okay.
to see if it'll pop up.
Yeah, he just declines.
Decline the menu
Does it
not
pop
open.
up without him having to open the menu?
Yeah, it does not.
That's what I'm worried about. If the dual challenge notification pops out without a menu, then some people could just sneak in and try to force us into a duel without us knowing.
I mean, you could try to have someone press on the dual menu thing.
Oh, we can just forfeit duels, right? Can't hurt to try.
Well, I'm just saying that, like, if we just have 2 of us in a room at a time, it would be
Well,
safe.
We might as well test the theory in full, and he just does the menu request to duel. Lily hit accept on her screen for me.
She does.
Lily, you go to do you send the request to Dragon Blossom or Lily?
Dragon
Me.
Blossom.
All right. So Lily, you go over to press A, and your hand goes through the menu for the duel.
That's good to know at least. They put a failsafe in for that, so you can't just murder people.
You see, it's
It's not in a safe zone.
Lily, could you pick up my hand and have it hit the no?
She does.
goes through.
Okay, then we should be safe from any impromptu dueling. She'll hit the cancel herself.
It looks like the nerve gear can tell whenever we're the ones making the movements ourselves. That's at least something.
Seems like the only thing they could have. You guys also say you guys test everything out. It seems like the only thing they were able to manually mess with other players is other players can look at like move your stats around, like move them up and down to check stats and like potentially check
Like
items.
hypotheticals.
Yeah, you can do that, check items, and it seems like you're able to click the logout button for everyone, but probably because whoever designed it, if they thought about it, maybe thought it wouldn't matter because you're trapped in the game.
Well, that's one of my main worries gone, so that's good.
We should still probably share rooms, though. We're still not very wealthy right now, and I don't know if all of us could afford 3 copper a room right now.
Yeah, I would probably just say that I only have 3 copper left and I'll just be broke after.
I mean, you don't have any copper.
Oh no, I'm just broke.
I mean, Kane.
Yeah,
Actually, wait,
well, no, I got the copper from,
Oh yeah, but you have.
Dang, I have 5.
Copper. I was.
Yeah.
I need to give you all money bags.
Yeah, I just put it in my chest.
But as you guys all think about that, you guys quickly buy a room. You all go in, and you let the more people who are hurt heal. As it does, Shade Lily and Blossom, you guys go to bed. A pig jumps on the bed.
Jumps on bed, goes in a circle, and then just lays down.
Aw.
as Beloyd, who's T-posing, and Kane just stand guard. That's where we're going to end the session for tonight. And with that, I hope you all enjoyed the first episode of SAO Crash Crisis. That, talk to y'all later. Bye out.